Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeehaw, folks. Cowboy night. We're doing bits now. Everybody gets a cowboy hat. You're seeing on your screen that this is Poker House Peaks. Thursday night OFC's game. It's a big hit. It's such a big hit. It's such a good lineup. We have a second table out there, and we are going to really punish the lowest VPIP tonight. They have to pay the VPIP bounty, and then they get kicked off the table and someone new shows up. Fantastic. All right, no one's watching yet. That's fine. We'll get them in here. But we start off with a $15 PLO bomb pot. Double board, 4 cards. I think it's uncapped. That's fun. I think this was. I think this is gonna be a big pot already. Well, this makes it fun. I can't see anyone's faces to do introductions. Let me look at this then. Oh shit! Oh shit! Eric! Oh shit! I clicked to get the...
Yep, I know. We'll fix it right away. So we gotta go do this, and we just gotta open up GFX again.
I'm so sorry. I clicked to get the charts up.
We're good.
I clicked the wrong button. Oh, you can still hear me?
Yeah, because we're still running,
That's right.
Yep. We're good. Maximize that. And we're still running in the background, so you're good to go, boss.
Thanks, by the way. Sorry about that. Maybe I shouldn't use computers. Okay.
Oh, that is in the 7 seat. That is not John Wang.
Not John Wang. Okay. So in the 1 seat, we got Doc Hollywood. NFG in the 2 seat. Sam in the 3 seat. J-Rock? Hell yeah. J-Rock is action. John Harris in the 6 seat. Not John Wang in the 7. Hayden. And OFC's in the 9. The official effing crusher. God, I love these new graphics. All right, we're already putting hundreds in the pot. What's everybody got? Let's look at these equities and see that not John Wayne has top set on the bottom board. I'm looking at a full house for John. No. Yeah, 7's full of 3s. But NFG has a better full house with pocket 7s. All right, this could get expensive for somebody. Yeah, he's already putting 720 out there, just straight potting it. Sam, I guess, has kind of a wrap. He can hit a straight on the bottom, right? He's got 12%. J-Rock has to get out of there, and John just, I think, just shoves it with his 7-3 on top. He's gonna be butthurt about this.
By like 3 seconds.
And yes, the first hand of the night is 5 grand.
Let's get ready to add on.
I'm not really sure what Sam's doing.
Oh, okay. Is everybody all in? Yeah. 13. Deuces?
God, I need to get my brain going because Sam already he flopped a straight with Jack 9. Good Lord. Okay. I think John's already announced that he's drawing dead. Don't think so. There's probably a dead 3 somewhere because he could hit quads, but his equity is at 0%. Yeah, a lot of chips going in. We're gonna have to do some serious counting. These hats really obscure the view. Michael's hat is taking up too much screen space. Not Jung Wang would have boated up on the bottom board.
Queens with the 10.
So Sam and NFG are going to chop this.
First hand. First hand, 5K. Alright, y'all pull ours back.
Not John Wayne.
Not John Wayne.
Are you ready to quit your service?
Yeah. Well, I think we should.
Oh, that's me.
He's gonna do them on time.
Yes, this is on a delay for gaming integrity.
About 1,000. I'm gonna add 1,000.
So this is a 5-5 game, not round of each, straight hold'em.
I know, right?
Everyone bought in for 1,500, and it's matched the stack. So Mark's already adding on 1,000. And John has to rebuy. And it looks like he pulled out like 2,500. Okay. Yeah, because NFG and Sam chopped up his 1,500, so they both have 2,400. And we got some add-ons coming. All right. Yeah, this gets deep. I really wish I could play in this game. And I could. But I got to be on the microphone, you know?
Well, but it didn't come.
Second a pair.
The 10K and
I told her to say.
Jack 9.
you just
I
have
had
to
a-
go over there.
Jack 9, bro.
I had a three. Yeah, there's an obvious three.
Yeah, it was Jack 9.
You'd be gambling.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm thinking I want to get
This
quartered.
motherfucker hits the boat immediately on the turn. It gets to talk all this shit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how it works. That's exactly how it works.
I'm not allowed to cuss, but Mark can just, you know, full blast. Hey, check out these hands already. OFC makes it 40 with Ace King. NFG is likely to raise here. Jax goes to 160. A straight up 4Xing. Doc Hollywood flatted with the 6-4 of clubs. There's some dead money out there. Not John Wayne's gonna cold call a 3-bet with 3 deuce of hearts. This man is already in a gambly mood. Let's see a big 4-bet squeeze with Ace King, my man. Yeah, he's got it. He's doing some math, doing some counting. How big should this be? This is gonna look incredibly strong. Possibly not, because it's a big squeeze. There's some dead money. Oh, and he just flats. Wants to go multi-way right in the middle here with Ace King. And Doc's kind of getting priced in. Oh! But he folds 6-4 of clubs. I bet he flops a straight. Watch this. Flopped a flush draw. That's for damn sure. OFC whiffs. And jacks are still good. I don't really know how to play this 4 ways. I think you put in a decent sized bet. It looks like he will. 325 sounds right. It's healthy. And this is what happens when you flat 3 bets with 3 deuce. You have to get a very specific flop. It is on not John Wang, who folds his 3. Hayden makes a good fold.
Gonna show? We don't have the VPIP game. Oh, we don't have to show.
No, if the nickname's on you, do it. It's not.
Woo.
I really wanted to jam there.
Mark really wanted to jam there. Awesome.
What'd you have?
Hey, what's up, everybody watching? Thanks for tuning in. If you want to interact with me, I will read what you type in the chat. And it's even better when it's funny. OFC's got the $10 straddle on. Oh, what's up, Big E?
And he's dealing, so I don't trust him.
Michael looks ridiculous in that hat.
I would trust him as in for luck.
Doc's doing this thing where he min raises first to act to 20. This is a cool little strategy to get your VPIP up. And the sharp and pointy ones for not John Wang. I'm really not going to call him that all night. Too much of a mouthful.
What did I create?
Just hoping I get some cards. Well,
John getting out of line on the button with Queen 4 offsuit made it 180 and then got
something bad, that'll be like,
some bad news. Because this is now 4-bet to 400.
you know what, I'd rather be like this than be.
I'm good for now. Thanks, Faye.
What happens if
Not sure what Sam's doing. He didn't know it was on him. Cowboy head and the glasses. And a single eye pod? No, that's not right. John Cold.
We didn't think about that.
So you don't think
The 400 with Queen 4 offsuit.
Yeah, that's
And
not
flops a queen. He's getting himself in trouble. Buddy.
Yeah, that would be weird.
He's got 2 outs.
We could do the reverse net game to where you don't have to get
Not
rid of
John Wayne turns a full house.
it, where you show cards and you get a nit button.
Does he slow down to trap here?
Then you lose the nit button and it gets dead.
John wants to get to a showdown as cheaply as possible with this queen. The ace is not good for him. And,
So then he would have to
oh,
not
God.
have that net game,
Oh, not that.
that round. That's all.
John falls into the trap badly. Sees aces. What a great check by not Mark. He knows his customer well. And John ripped it in there with the Queen 4. Hey, John, buddy, it's a little punty.
1, 12. At least come know that. There's no 13. You got your David got OC?
Yep, calling that 4-bet
Oh, you got 5.
got him in trouble.
Okay.
Sometimes you can just fold to a 4-bet, buddy.
Everything, look at that. You guys are playing around.
And I think that might be a full double up for Mark. Nah, probably not.
What a fucking turn.
He is up to 2.7K now.
Coming in for 3 bets.
Would be awesome if the dealer only had an upper body tonight.
Guns blazing.
What a confusing prospect.
I'll show him my gun later. He may be scared right now. I'm already scared.
John's already on his 3rd bullet in 4 hands.
So easy to play aces.
Especially when you bring that.
Dug himself a deep hole early. Ayah.
Raises to 60.
Pocket 10s for Doc goes to 60. That's a big sizing. I like it. He's under the gun. There wasn't a straddle, so this is a very big raise. He's not going to get any customers. And he makes 10 bucks.
Wow.
All right, 10 bucks. So the VPIP game, I think I explained this. Every hour, we check the VPIPs. And the player with the lowest VPIP has to pay
We usually keep
the player with the highest VPIP
so that way it doesn't matter.
$200.
5, 5, 10. 10 max. Okay.
Maybe it's just 100. I think it's just 100.
So it's
So for computer purposes, do y'all want
And on top of that tonight, since we have this feeder table, The lowest VPIP is going to get kicked off this table, and we will have a new person rotate in, a new player.
The game on stream is 5-5.
Biggie, I did not know that the State Fair Barker had no legs. That's funny. We see aces already for the second time tonight. Sam made it 45, not John Wayne, flatted. And this is a standard 3-bet for aces. He goes to 175.
But we can't, it's hard. Because of the change of 2 players. Sounds right. I'm glad
I mean, you could ask and see if they want to own.
Standard 3-bet size plus the 45 dead money. It's close to that. Sam's a little light. Not John Wayne probably doesn't want to play King Jack offsuit out of position, and it looks like this is a fold. Hayden picks up 110 bucks with aces.
If you wanted more action, you could play seven.
If you want more action,
You know why I work hard every week inviting players? So we don't have to play 7-deuce in somebody else's game.
There you go.
All right, OFC saying that he doesn't, we're not playing the 7-deuce game.
Jack 4, same theory.
I'm not really sure what he just said. I didn't hear it, but I know the real reason he doesn't like the 7-deuce game. Because his bluffs don't get through often enough. People will call him down light thinking that he's got 7-deuce. And he likes his bluffs. He likes his bluffs. It's John just flatting 9-4 off, getting out of line again. Oh, I already misspoke. He made it 35. The Nick game is not on. John is really getting kind of crazy tonight. I mean, so is NFG. This is a big squeeze from the big blind. It's not that big. John does look pretty good in a cowboy hat. I hope he's not tilting already. I pray for you, John. Doc wants to play his friend NFG, not Doc, OFC wants to play his friend NFG in position on the button with 7-6 off. NFG whips, but this is a dry board, rainbow. Pretty disconnected, jack high, he can fire a C-bet. With air even. Just rep your range, bruh. I think these two have a ton of history together. He goes small, less than 1/4. And that's enticing enough for OFC to float with just backdoor straight draw stuff. He has 4 outs. Ooh, now he picked up some straight outs. 5, 6, 7, 8. He's open-ended now. But NFG also picked up a flush draw, so they both pick up equity relative to their flop hand strength. NFG's really thinking through this move. I think when you pick up the flush draw, you should be double barreling a lot. He's getting out raising chips. He sizes up relative to his last bet size on the flop. He goes 365. Ooh, and 16% equity for OFC. Can he bink his straight? No, he doesn't. And NFG hits his flush.
That makes the set.
What a bailout. This pot's already 1135. NFG rips it in, but OFC missed, and he cannot call with 7 high. Since there's not a snap fold, this is purely acting from OFC. Good thing we're all paying for time.
July? Okay. I'm back for Maine.
Going next week.
It's all right, buddy.
Kings?
First day of Maine, July 3rd. Yeah, that's day one. Yeah.
Call.
Runner, spades for NFG, and he gets bailed out. Making moves with air, 9-3 suited.
Can't wait to watch that part.
Sick.
You guys wanna do the show? One show button?
Good lord, we're 7 hands in. We've seen some ridiculous plays already. Yes, they're those little like clear chips. And this is a fun bit that OFC created. Everyone gets a little clear chip that you can use once a night. And the chip, if you toss it to some player at the table who just won a pot and didn't show their cards, you obligate them to show their cards. It's a good bit.
Any winning hand, you can use that once a stream.
All right, welcome, new viewers. What's up, everybody? It's Pokehouse of Peaks, OFC's game. Off to a rip-roaring start. I think Hayden raises with these ace-9 offs in the hijack. Probably a big charts guy. Incredibly solid.
Yeah, it was like that. It was bad like that.
Sam's got those big-ass ladies. How big is this gonna be? 200 maybe? 250.
I'm pulling all my hands so I can get kicked off now.
Yeah, no one wants to get kicked off the table after an hour, especially when this game has already gotten deep. Let's see these stack sizes already. NFG just won another big pot. He's the big stack at the table with 3,700. OFC and Doc are not topping up. I expect some top ups here soon.
Oh, okay, everybody gets one. Okay.
Oof, John. Got a lot of work to do, buddy.
So like if Mark had one when you were in that hand, he would have
Click the wrong button again. This is great. I'm great at computers.
but that's how it would work. Okay, gotcha.
Not Zhang Wang, gonna raise with ace-10 offsuit, and he's about to get 3-bet immediately. This will go to at least 180. Straight 200. What's Doc's mood tonight? What's he feeling like? He's feeling disciplined. I like that. Pretty sure he had a big day on Friday last week. Anybody watching that plays poker? Ooh, not Zhang Wang calling. Single suited board, all spades. Hayden still has this overpair. But not Zhang Wang with his one overcard and the 10 of spades had more equity on the flop, and now it's flip-flopped again. And this is now a 70-30 to Hayden. Hayden did check back this flop. Bets 200 and takes it down. Another decent pot for Hayden. He's very consistent. I have not seen him lose a big pot in a while that I can remember.
Anybody else drinking on the table?
Yeah, we got some top ups already. OFC just topped up.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Happy hour?
Yeah.
$50 for King Queen offsuit for OFC. Doc has a 3-betting hand. On the charts, this is technically a bluff.
You need to switch
I
it up.
pick different cards. I don't care which ones.
And he goes to 175. 3.5x. And OFC folds off King Queen offsuit to Doc. That's actually shocking. Very interesting. OFC kind of has this Jedi thing going on where he's an elite hand reader, and I've heard him just like call out people's exact hands. But he also adjusts really well to player style and gets a good live read on people. And Doc with 6s goes to 75. He likes making these big raises. Here's the 3-bet from John with 10s. Goes to 280. And gets the call from Doc. Going set mining. They're both decently deep. Does not hit a 6. 10s are still good. John puts in a C-bet of 1/3. It's a continuation bet. He continues to bet. Doc does not hang around with his 6s. Good fold. Really wanted to flop a set, did not. Has to fold. That'll happen. Probably want to be deeper to go. Oh, maybe I'm just like high off my ass right now thinking that 6s just always folds to a 3-bet if you're not deep enough to set mine. You know what? Let's move on. I think the $10 straddle's on. OFC. Who brought all the hats?
Who do you think?
Doc?
Doc!
God, he's got a lot of hats.
Up with hats, and Doc had, I think, 4 or 5 to share.
Doc has a lot of hats. All right. Quite a bit of trash in this hand. Quite a bit of limping to get that VPIP up. You're going to see that a lot. You're going to see a lot of multi-way pots tonight. With some trash, too. John on the button flops the nut flush draw. Multi-way, I believe he bets this, and he does. It's about half pot, I think. Not John Wang has the gut shot. Needs to hit a jack. God, my eyes are bad tonight. No, he has a pair of 9s. Christ almighty. All right. Here's a bricky turn. Doesn't bring in anything.
Like the actual table? I see it a little, it's a little crazy.
Just hits the nuts every hand.
NFG actually has the queen and the most equity right now with his pair.
Especially in this room,
He's
dude.
way overdue.
I think when John gets 3 calls on this flop, you might want to check and take your equity. But I am not John. John is stuck and staying aggressive. B. Aggressive. The 9 folds out. NFG still with top pair. All right. John with the $700 bet is going to get it through with his ace high nut flush draw. Does he want to see a river? No rabbit hunting for John. Didn't want to see it. He just won a $785 profit. Now he's only stuck like 2,200. It's a very strong, brave bluff, John. Four-handed. Bluffing 3 people off pairs. Exudes strength. Yes, so much limping. Sam's even limping with the 3-deuce off. That one's called the Dirty Daper. Look at all this. There's too many hands to look at. This is almost a family pot. It is a family pot. We're only 8-handed, right? Yeah. Top 2 for J-Rock. That's nice. Sam, a gut shot wheel draw. In other words, an inside straight draw to the wheel, which is ace 2, 3, 4, 5. J-Rock made it 65. John called with a pair of 4s. Hayden called with an ace. And J-Rock is dominating right now. No reason to slow down for ace 10.
Welcome to the game, J-Rock.
I'm still doing half.
Hey, Eric.
I only won
Yeah,
one.
but I have one.
I only won one.
I folded that ace jack out there against the
Bad fold, bad fold.
OFC's already lying about the hand he had.
Jack to NFG.
I don't know, man.
I love that bit. Always lie about your hands.
No, apparently not.
I was talking to my coach about that.
Yeah. All right, we got some hands. We got a little pot building. Hayden putting the squeeze on from the button with king queen off. Oh boy. Doc's got a big one. And here's a 4-bet from Doc in the big blind. I like it. This is a good sizing, Doc. Goes to 600. It's all right, Sam. You can fold 6s to Doc. 4-bet. $600 is a lot of money. Not John Wayne. Has the best hand right now. Folds his 9s. Ooh, Doc's a little short stacked after this. He only has 575 left.
You got 5 behind?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hayden asked for his chip count
He does.
and then just said, oh wow. Hayden makes the correct fold. He usually does. But Doc put 415 on his stack.
King of diamonds, ace of spades.
Probably.
Wait, I think that.
I take it back too. I had 3-4.
No, my
Well
my-
played.
No. Yeah.
These guys lie all the time, and they know that we can all see the, I mean, they can watch this later.
No, the Doc never lies.
And we can see the cards, because it's a live poker stream.
Oh, those some of my teachers.
On delay, here at Poker House Peaks.
If you do get switched to the side table, please
love it because you're on stream and then it's like, where did he go?
This is hand 15.
He was,
That game looks bigger than this.
wasn't good enough.
These VPIPs are going to be up here with all this limping.
85.
Yeah, I love when NFG gets out of line like this. He did this earlier with 9-3. Well, not exactly the same thing, but he's going to bloat this pot with a very marginal hand. Doc's getting priced in. And we're four-handed, 350 bucks in this pot. 10-4-4, Doc flops the best hand.
Good luck, man. Hope you win all the pots.
Queen 10. First to act, I think he's going to donk lead into NFG. That is a donk lead for 200 bucks into 350. Healthy. It's brave. You got 3 people behind you. You got a 10. With the third best kicker. NFG can't really rep a 4. And Jack 3 has to get out of there. So does Sam and so does John. There's another pot for Doc. Let's go, Doc. Damn, they're using these early.
If you get it.
You see what just happened? He gave him that little clear chip, little clear disc, and Doc had to show his hand. Everyone gets one of those, and you only have one all night. So NFT got rid of his early.
You can buy mine.
Oh.
Okay, I can get a
All right,
triple.
no, you're 35. Well, no, I'm thinking 100.
No, this guy right here is Richard.
Is that this hand?
Can you pop it? Can you pop it?
Are we doing a pillow pump up
Yep.
every 30 minutes or, I mean, or
No, every hour.
every hour?
Yeah, long pop.
Wow, wow, wow.
This was out already.
Yeah.
Okay, you're just out.
Blind, I'm trying to keep my beat this on.
Oh, here, I'm gonna go ahead and pay you for the next one.
More limping, but NFG, oh boy. Here we go. This will get big.
You like Louis? You like NFG?
Right now I'm looking at NFG with queens, and right behind him in the big blind is kings.
I don't know if you noticed.
Hell yeah.
Tee up, man. Tee
Sorry,
up.
NFG.
I don't like it.
No?
I kind of love when this stuff happens, but this is always kind of a cooler.
105 then.
Kings versus queens, aces versus kings.
Well, that's a black and a red chip.
My VPIP
I didn't notice that.
should be nice.
You got like PT behind?
Sam goes to 310. NFG's checking his stack out. Sam has 2K left. Yeah, this is blind versus blind. I would take this 3-bet pretty seriously from Sam. But here comes a 4-bet with these queens. Or he's just counting his stack. I wonder if these two have a lot of history. I think Sam and NFG have played quite a bit. I think they've been on one stream together. Man, NFG just flatting here. Forgoes his opportunity to 4-bet. Does he have a read on Sam? That's quite an adjustment.
He's running down to 50.
Queens is almost always 4-bet. Well, maybe not. I'm not a big charts guy anymore. He checks to the 3-better. Sam makes it 225. And they both have overpairs. This is a very small board. Small cards. This is a 3-bet pot. And NFG is playing his queens. Well, I mean, always check to the 3-better in flow. This pot is $1,100 already. And a big bet from Sam goes 700. Oh, buddy. Ran into it. They're going twice, and if she can hit possible 2 queens, it's got 2 chances to do it. That isn't gonna do it. Yeah, that's the cooler. The check raise jam from NFG runs right into it. These types of hands happen. Part of the game. It's just a cooler. You're usually going broke. Especially on a flop like that. Cannot get away from queens.
Oh, that's gross too. Holy shit.
Michael Williams, loving the streams. Question, generally speaking, is your experience, is there a difference in 1-2 and 1-3 gameplay? Thanks. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Michael. No, there's not a appreciable. It's a negligible difference. It's still low stakes, right? You can still straddle to 5 or 6 in a 1-2 and 1-3 game. The 1-3 games usually have a higher cap that you can buy in for. So for instance, our 1-2 game here at Peaks is a $500 cap unless we're playing with the dealer choice button. And there's some places that play 1-3. Usually you don't see too much 1-3 in the Metroplex, but sometimes those are like $1,000 capped buy-ins at 1-3 games. And I know one that's like 75% match the stack, which is a cool little aspect. But that one's really far away. But yeah, I'd say the gameplay is very similar. I mean, unless it gets super deep and then you adjust to deep stack poker. I mean, there's a lot of ins and outs, a lot of what have yous. Here's all this limping, and we get a big squeeze from Hayden. Big lick, Anaconda squeeze. Goes to 220. And this is a bluff. Doc's calling with a marginal hand, King 10, offsuit, in position. But NFG calls with his 4s here. He topped up after losing that big pot to Sam. And if he flops a set here, this pot is bloated. Oof. Doc, you lucky dirty dog. That's lucky. I mean, not really. I think he had the best hand pre-flop. Probably behind 4s. Hayden's going to rep a king as the pre-flop raiser. He's going to get in trouble this time. This pot's already $1,170. Doc has about a pot. Wait, nope. His SPR is like 1.5-ish, 1.4. I anticipate a raise here. He's doing a little Hollywooding. Possibly being cautious, thinking he might be outkicked. Or he's trapping. I kind of like this call because a raise looks incredibly strong. And there aren't any real bluffs to have. No natural bluffs. So it's kind of a king or nothing. Possibly pocket sevens. Do not expect the king seven to be there, but that really doesn't matter. And Hayden with absolute air here probably needs to just wave the white flag and move on to the next hand. Doc could have flatted that 250 with like 8s, 9s, 10s possibly. He did pre-flop raise to like 20. He min-clicked a pre-flop raise. Yes, white flag for Hayden. Doc's still trapping. Wants him to catch up, I guess. Bricky ass river. Hayden really can't authentically rep any sort of bluffs. Nothing gets there. What the hell am I saying? What do I know? Hayden, you madman. With Doc checking back turn, induced this big ass bluff from Hayden, who just jams it in. Doc had less than a pot-sized bet left, so yeah. Doc has to cool there. He thought he might be getting coolered. Thought he might get out kicked. But good check back on the turn, Doc. Induced a big ass bluff. And Hayden kind of steps in it. You have 9 high. You have air. The absolute bottom of your range in this unstructured bluff, as Frederick likes to say. I think the only way to win that big ass pot was to rip it on in there. And with 2 kings on that flop, it's less likely that Doc had one. Interesting play. Might want to ask Hayden about that later. Doc with the full double up. He's probably up a little bit now. Up 2,600. All right. Good start for Doc. Hand 18. We'll check these VPIPs in a second. But this is a small sample size for VPIPs. I'm looking at a lot of trash, some suited stuff, and then J-Rock with 10s. Sam makes a small raise with 7-6 offsuit. And 10s just flats. This is interesting. It's going to bring everybody along. And now he's going to have to play 10s like 6 or 7 handed. What is going on? J-Rock might regret just calling here. Playing 7-handed in a single raised pot. Doc flops 2 pair. Running hot. Doc running hot. It was a hot deck. Big pots. OFC's gonna lead out with his 7. Yeah, Doc should be raising here, and he does. Backdoor hearts for NFG and a deuce folds out. 7 for Sam, but this raise from Doc is pretty serious. Good fold. J-Rock lost the minimum. Well, King 2's not calling a 3-bet if J-Rock had raised pre-flop, and
What the hell can you play for me that hit that board?
oh, I guess I shouldn't be chomping on ice on the microphone. Sorry, folks.
You gotta play it, I promise you'll find
Hey, $100 that OFC lies about this hand, what he has, after he folds here in a second. I have seen Doc play like nut flush draws pretty fast. OFC has the 9 of spades.
King Deuce.
And then the flop.
Right, yeah. Can do.
He got priced in with King Deuce offsuit.
You had it.
And flops top and bottom pair. Running hot Doc.
I thought it was 7-deuce.
There's a hand of that. I thought it was 7-deuce. I thought it was 7-deuce.
Because
All right, we're 18 hands in, and we can look at this, and everybody has huge numbers. And that's wild. J-Rock at the bottom by 10%. It's going to be tough to make up that ground with like 45 minutes or 15 minutes left.
Start like the very top of
yeah,
the
but then again, it's still in the middle of the game.
Doc's still running hot. It's got ace king again. Hell yeah. It's a big stack at the table.
Unless we start at the same time with them, and then I need to order some more. China. I had to order 100 of them at a time. And I still ran out.
You said you used to pass them out.
I used to pass them out every time I bluff somebody.
Would you use the order?
Some website. But I found somebody local that'll make them. Same price.
John in the small blind with ace jack 3-bets. Very aggressive.
Like, this chick is higher quality. Those are the hard ones. So yeah, I'm gonna order something.
And is not
Redesign them.
very lucky in this specific instance. He's crushed right now to ace king. Stock putting in a 4-bet against John in position with ace king. Probably go either way for Doc. He might just flat here. He's considering his options. Oh, this is Hollywood, and this is Doc Hollywood again. Trying to feign weakness. And he just flats. It's getting kind of trappy. And J-Rock on the button with Queen 4 offsuit. And he flops open-ended. J-Rock, what a flop for you, buddy. Small connected board, multi-way. John makes the check. Both John and Doc have inside straight draws. And J-Rock has one of their outs. Oh, this is gonna get Doc in trouble, I think. He straight up pots that ass. Just a full potting. Big, big bet from Doc. Yeah, look at John's face. The serious wince. J-Rock want to hang around?
I think the VPIP is like 5.
Open-ended? He has the most equity right now with 47%. There's a lot of very serious contemplation happening in this hand. All the players are giving off some tells too. Doc bluffing with the gut shot wheel draw. I love it. John very stuck. He's got to fold his gut shot.
Nice hand up.
Yeah, Jarek wants to see it. Making moves.
I did not. I was hoping that would be
Full pot on the flop.
all in, yeah. You're all in.
Polarizing immediately. What a brave bluff. You're getting called by all the overpairs on that board, I think. For 700 bucks? Yeah, I think so. Looking at a lot of weak aces and finally a big hand for John.
Double up.
He's like, yeah, you should have checked.
125 from John with his queens.
Any of you have dimes?
Yeah, this game is great. I'm effing jealous. Like, there's already been some ridiculous bluffs. These guys are playing some questionable hands pre-flop. Acciones. Here's an FG with an offsuit Jack 10 making a call. Out of position. J-Rock calls too with his ace 9. All right. We're three-handed in a $415 pot. King 6. That looks familiar. It's very similar to the flop that Doc Hollywood doubled up last time. And it's pretty unlikely someone has a king. Even two players in there with you, and John bets 200 and takes it down. He's on his way to getting unstuck. Winning some pots, that's good. Graphics needs to click next hand on his little computer. There it goes. Way to go, Graphics. Offsuit ace for Sam goes to 60. That's big. Not John Wang. John Wayne, is that you? Sam's getting a surprising amount of calls here. He's probably surprised by this. These pots are so bloated. 5 ways for 60 bucks. This is wild. Hayden out in front with his flush draw. Doc is going to donk lead small into Sam again, who has to fold. On a board like this, I'm certain that Hayden's at least considering a raise. There it is. Start running your semi-bluff now. Doc bets so small, 45 into 300. Not a sign of strength, usually. Especially multi-way. Is he gonna make the call with backdoor heart nut hearts? I don't know, Doc. Your discipline might be wearing off. Hayden makes his flush immediately. And he might get some value here. Might get another call from Doc. Doc has 5 outs to hit a better flush, and that would be disgusting for Hayden. I might be getting a little ahead of myself. Hayden goes 400, a little more than half pot. Don't do it to him, Michael. He hits this heart 16% of the time. No! Okay. It would have been very gross for Hayden. He's going to win a nice pot, though. SPR is 2. How big is this going to be? He full ass pots it. Pot that booty.
I don't know, Hayden. His voice is a little hoarse.
And Doc Hollywood's Hollywooding again. A hero call with an ace-5 offsuit, just a pair of 5s here, would be pretty suicidal. Hayden full-on pots it, so he's polarized, which means he's got a very nutted hand
That's it? That's it? That's it?
or a bluff.
Want me to punt or what?
Yes.
Is that clean healthy?
We might be doing too much Hollywood tonight, guys.
The cord is not paired. I got you beat.
What is he doing? Hayden knows you don't have another heart under there. You're snap calling with the nut flush draw. I don't understand this move, Doc. Yeah, this is Hollywood. He's just making it look good. Whoa, I thought he said fold. Doc, what happened to that discipline you told me about? And he bluff caught with his pair of 5s. Hayden. $4,500 pot to Hayden. And Doc just tried a hero call and lost most of his winnings. Hey, if he had been good there, the table would have freaked out.
Naked ace of hearts and he calls you one pair. Just a second. Okay, rack.
Oh, and this is Eric over there. Oh, what's up, Greg?
Bottom two. Bottom two.
Okay, alright.
You can go from seat 1.
C1, 81%.
Okay.
NFG, 68%. Sam, 65. J-Rock, 50. John, 63. Not John. Wang, 60. Hayden, 77. OFC, 59. So,
So who is it?
J-Rock is 50.
You and me.
OFC is 59.
Us two?
Yep. Doc is 81.
So you paid him
I owe
100, right? Yeah, and that's it.
Doc, you beat me by 4%.
Doc has the biggest VPIP here, the
Spend it
highest.
wisely, Doc.
And OFC.
I actually said this, and me and J.R.
Yeah,
are
that's
going
weird.
that.
It's the first time ever.
That is sick.
One player gets kicked off.
I'm good, thank you.
OFC, no.
J.R. actually predicted it.
Hey, this was your idea, man.
Isn't that crazy?
I want to single hand.
No, I mean for like the whole table to be over 50.
Greg, you actually went and got your cowboy hat on
Well, it's actually over 60 except one.
for solidarity?
1 through 8 and say like whoever draws 5.
I did not know we were kicking off 2 people, dude.
I see.
You want to be involved. Who does not want to go to the street?
Okay, wait. The best way to do this?
This is a good time to take a break.
Okay.
It's going to take about 5 minutes to get the other people to come over.
We're going to take about a 5-minute break to get the other people to come over to the table. We have 2 new players joining us. No spoilies. But everybody stay tuned because this game is action. Big pots. Hayden. What a win.
Do a quick chip count.
Everybody watching, there's a couple open seats on this outside table if anyone wants to come on down here and play. This is a hand behind. I think graphics needs to click next. Check. Check. honestly don't know what Michael's doing right now.
John. Chip count.
Oh, okay. We're double checking chip stacks. Stack sizes, rather.
The ones that are out first, work 63 hours.
Hey, you mind jumping in on this? You're making pizza? Let's go step outside for a second.
I had a weird transaction.
Rich, Mike, and Mac. We got the old timers joining the game. Old school pros. All right. All right. This should be getting going here.
Yes. Might as well do a little count. 39. 39. Bump up? Yes. Yes.
That would have been funny if anybody had a camera on me. I just tried to put the headphones on this big ass hat I've got on. This is Eric Anderson coming to you live from Poker House at Peaks. We've got the Cowboy game going on. Not the Cowboys game. This is the Cowboy game. $1,500 buy-in, match the stack, 5-5. Every hour, we're going to test the VPIP. We just reset it. Everybody says 0% now. We swapped out dealers. We swapped out some players. Got Miguel in the box. Doc just gave him a hat.
In the game, someone wants a hand, you want to see it, you can throw this out.
Hayden's explaining the rules to a bridge mic. If you guys are new and not aware of this rule, if you want to see somebody's hand after they bluffed you or you think they had it and you don't want to wait for the stream, toss them that lammer and they will show you their hand one time per stream. That's a 4-hour stream, so don't waste it. They're going to start off with a double board bomb pot. I think Miguel might have got a little bit close to the box there, so Tyler is resetting. Yep, he's going to make everybody rescan.
Yeah. When I put the cards here, it messes up the cards. Perfect. Good. Check it.
Because there's only 3 more. If there are enough, then you have a chance.
I am not going to waste your time trying to explain a double board bomb pot strategy playing PLO.
Check. All right. Check it.
All right.
Bridge Mike bets $200. He's going to chop it with NFG. Doc's gonna raise it with his straight on top. NFG's gonna call with his full house. Looks like John called with his. He's got a straight on bottom and a flush on top. He thinks he must be good on one of them. But Bridge Mike has oh, John did not have a straight on bottom. He just had two pair, aces and sevens. Sam is up $3,000. Doc up $1,100. Not John Wayne. Also in the green.
Put in your 5.
Blinds are 5-5 with a 10 straddle. I think it's pretty automatic. So what do you guys think about J-Rock and OFC getting booted off the table for not having a high enough VPIP? I would have lost that bet. What do you guys think about these cowboy hats?
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, once you're out.
We got the real commentator coming back.
Yes, I'm back. Thank you, Eric. What's up, everybody? We got a couple new players. There's Doc in the 5 seat. No, not Doc. Matt. Good Lord, Dan. I played very early into the morning last night, and I don't think I got enough sleep.
With the Reaper challenge.
Mac makes a light call with 7-5. Doc is still running so hot he flops trips again. Mark of the Beast. And he's trapping again. Ooh, Mac's open-ended now. Doc can get some value. He's letting people bluff into him. A check raise here from Doc would be a little suspicious and very strong. Here it comes. I think Doc was the pre-flop raiser. Check flop and turn. Puts the raise in. Mac makes the call. He's got 5 outs. Can he bank his straight? Oh my God, Doc. No. This trap is not worked out now. The 7-5 is very, like, what's the word? Damn it. Come on, words. Anyway, Doc's gonna have a hard time putting Mac on a 7-5 when Mac raises here with the nuts. Oh, he does not raise. He just calls. He hit it straight with the 7-5 Mac. That's amazing. Big pot for Mac.
Happens to me every time I get greedy.
Another crazy hand.
I'm gone with any.
Doc Hollywood was up earlier, about $2,200. Now he's stuck 160.
Chips.
I think that's called up stuck. Now he's reloading.
He didn't see you.
We're good.
Max sits down and basically doubles up.
So out of 10.
I take that back. He sat down with more than 1,500. Because this is match the stack.
60 or you want to pick it?
This is just unfortunate for John. He's getting out of line, making raises with very marginal hands. And I think he's gotten 3-bet like every time. Sam's in the $10 straddle with Jack King off. Yeah, that cowboy hat is really big on John's small head. John does not fold to 3-bets like ever. Even out of position with King Deuce offsuit. Hayden flops an ace. A very strong ace. Almost a half pot size bet, and John is gone. And our other new player is Bridge Mike in the 9 seed. He loves the game of bridge, which is, I think, out of fashion. It might still be a thing for his age group, but I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. I've never played bridge.
Is it 5-5-10?
Don't even know the rules.
Playing that out there. We normally do in here.
I was gonna play one, I just kept it, I wanna play the.
It's not gonna make it easier.
So that makes it like fair for everybody. Sounds really cool. And they're gonna have a $9 down.
John limps for $10.
Oh yeah. It's not
Hayden limps to keep his VPIP up. No one wants to get kicked off this table. The game's too good. Doc's got Ace King again?
Be a little mystery bounty tournament at this series.
I think you want to be raising there, Doc.
There's $1 million mystery bounty along with like a lot of other ones.
115.
I think it's early in the summer. That was the one I wanted to
King
go
Jack of Diamonds for Sam goes to 115. A little over 11x. Straddle. Doc slow playing Ace King, I think, got him in trouble earlier,
Incentivized to get a big stack.
but my memory is garbage. NFG's pair of 7s is best right now. Oh, I take that back. No, the last time that Doc just flatted with Ace King, he made that great bluff with the inside wheel draw. And he's doing this again. That's $200 on this board. God, we're just playing big pots tonight. This is already $880. Does John call with his deuce? He does. This pot's already over $1,000. Jack of spades doesn't change anything for any of their hands. I'm talking about $600, and I think this could work. And it does work. He picked up equity with his Broadway draw, and he just fired away. Doc making some great plays. Welcome, new viewers. Thanks for tuning in. This is Poker House at Peaks, live, on delay. My name's Dan Simone, on the microphone. Some people call me Rain Dan. I can count matches. Other people call me Danimal. My close friends call me Big Sweets. And my sham friends call me Big Papa Sweet Potato.
It was like sick with a viral thing for 2 weeks. It was just playing.
Call 10.
Bridge Mike just limps his king jack from the hijack.
So grateful whatever. Tough in the box, defense, rebound.
Man, the VPIP game does stuff like this that
I'm telling you, they got, yeah, it is.
so unusual for a poker table.
Center, they're blocking, they're dunking. I've never seen so many alley-oops. Yeah, I know they missed so many dunks. Yeah, yeah.
This is a full-on limped pot.
That's a fun team.
8-handed family pot.
Yep. Yeah. Junior, Washington.
Mac flops a queen, but it is weak. NFG flops a queen too, and it's weaker. Sam floats with ace-10. 8-handed, this is wild, okay. I think not Mark called with his gut shot straight draw can hit a 9. God, no one's like a huge favorite equity-wise. Pretty bricky turn. Brings in 4-5. John could have bluffed at this. Oh, and Doc Rivers 2-pair. With 6-3 off, he's running so hot. He's running so hot, and he gets paid off by a queen. Mac makes a good fold. NFG, though.
Shouldn't have been in the hand at all.
Something that can happen in limped pots. Right now, Sam's our big winner. Earlier, he had kings, and NFG had queens. Got the full double up, so NFG and John are stuck. NFG stuck a buy-in, John stuck 2. I've seen John make it back, though. He's a high variance guy. When he gets stuck, he gets very wide pre-flop. You might have noticed already.
I don't like, you know, on a stream. Like if it was a table
Bridge Mike
switching
and Mac.
from a stream going, getting kicked
Well, it
off.
slows everything down too.
And it does
Yeah,
slow
it slows
things
everything down. They gotta get used to it.
I agree.
Play a
Every time you gotta draw.
defensive, passive type of strategy. So Bridge Mike is limping king, queen offsuit in middle position.
have it already picked out these moves.
35.
Yeah.
That may.
And it's Sam that puts in the raise with king 4 suited.
Someone should suggest that.
Well, I mean,
That's a really good idea.
at the end they're gonna know because they can't come back. So
Next
it's-
round. It took a while.
Sam gets $5. Spots 210. And it's Sam that flops a pair and a flush draw.
105.
So he can bet half pot. Yeah, Mac has 4 players behind him and 6s can fold.
Five, four spades, nice spot. 6-4. You were ahead, Sam.
I think so.
Nice little pot for Sam, who is at the top of the winnings chart right now. All right. I guess we can look at this. I love it when Doc has the highest aggression frequency. That's good. Honestly, pretty surprised to see not John Wang down at the bottom. And Mac just got to the table, but plays a passive strategy. I hope Bridge Mike races with these.
Raise 40.
He goes 4 times the the $10 straddle. NFG snap calls, suited ace. Hayden might get in trouble again. Here comes a 3-bet squeeze. It's gonna be biggish. Goes 300. There's some flatters to this 35. So he sizes up. Bridge Mike, here comes the 4-bet with kings. Absolutely. Boy, oh boy, Hayden blocks aces and kings. But I bet he's putting Bridge Mike on queens, kings, or aces here. Possibly ace-king. Yeah, Hayden having ace-king here is not ideal. He's taking this very seriously. I mean, most people just snap call this in with ace-king. I mean, some people in our big pro-y game, Benji's game on Friday nights, I've seen someone just 5-bet jam ace-king here. I guess Bridge Mike isn't a cowboy hat type of guy. He already has his Mavericks hat on. That's nice. If Hayden makes a fold here, he is a wizard. Oh my god. And he throws out the little clear chip to obligate Mike to show, and Hayden sees immediately that he made an incredible read.
Either way. No?
Dude, Hayden.
Like, as soon as he threw a chip, he already was already like
Right on the target.
So proud of it.
He knows. I looked to see. I knew it was coming. Oh,
We
okay.
should have Cowboys.
It was 100% from you.
OFC, that's twice. Cowboys.
Hey, folks in the chat,
Yeah.
can y'all believe that fold?
Cowboy night.
It's probably like
If you win.
I should have used mine.
10 people in the city capable of folding there.
I don't really care.
And it was suited.
Yeah, we are trying.
We're straddling.
Alright, I think I'm ready for a beer. This beer doesn't have ice in it, and I can't stop myself from chomping this ice. Yes. Shots. I can't do shots anymore, Greg. Yeah, that's the best hand that not John Wang has seen in a while. Thank you, sir.
The Stars losing game with that trifecta. Rangers, Mavericks, and Stars.
Did not get any callers for $300.
5K pot on your shirt. 5K.
What are they yelling about? Why'd my voice get so high? All right, Doc's back up. He was stuck a little. Back up again. Seen some variance tonight. Sam's up 3,100. That's nice.
What'd you say, Mike?
Myself a crispy cold Coors Light.
Fiddling all the game.
Oh, and Matt getting a little aggressive. King 10 offsuit makes it 60. Here comes Not Mark with a raise. Pocket 10s on the button. That's nice.
John Wayne.
Alright, heads up.
John Wayne.
Wayne.
Matt puts in the call. This is a 70-30
John Herb.
situation. Can he hit a king? No, he doesn't.
I would know who that was.
Yeah.
Matt cannot call with this unless he wants to turn this into a wild-ass hairball bluff, and he does not.
River. Good. Woo. Good bet, Mark. Good bet.
Mark congratulating himself for a good bet. Sounds like him.
I would have hit it. I would have won that pot. Did you? With my deuce six. I win.
Yes, this is going very nicely. I'm loving this game. It's a good stream.
All right, boys.
I think it's better than most. OFC puts together an incredible lineup. And they do fun bits. Like tonight is Cowboy hat night. For no reason. Just for fun. Graphics are about to catch up. There they go. These are some nice hands. John makes it 50 with Jack 5 of clubs. Doc with queens. Another big hand. He's running so hot. He makes it 150. Out of position with some dead money here. He just triples it, so kind of small, and it's going to bring everybody along. Now Doc has to play pocket queens out of position 5 ways. This is usually kind of uncomfortable. Is he still running super hot? No. He's an ace and a king on this flop with 5 players behind him. He's gonna rep a big king or an ace. And this could get him in trouble again. Looks like he's going 400. A little bit over a half pot size bet. Sam with a middling flush draw, 10 high flush draw. He's got 3 players behind him. He's got to think about this one. It is possible to fold flush draws, and Sam does. Matt can't feel too good about his weak ace. And Doc Hollywood gets a better hand to fold again. Not John Wang is just wasting our time. Doc takes down another pot. Said, I'm the pre-flop 3-better, guys. I'm the only one with really good aces or kings. Yes! Doc is playing well. You love to see it. And in this first half hour, we've got nice round VPIP numbers, which means we've played 10 hands in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. And they changed it like every season. I think they kind of.
They did have the greatest fight scenes
Oh my God,
we've
yeah.
ever had.
Hayden the cutoff with Jack King off probably raises here. Looks like he is. Doc, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Queens again? He's getting in heater territory. He'd be up so much money if he didn't try to bluff catch Hayden with that flush earlier. Hayden folds his king jack properly.
Doc is on a heater.
That's right. Doc is on a heater. He didn't show his queens last hand, but he just had them twice in a row. That must feel cool.
I hate when that happens.
And you can't see him, but that's Miguel in the box. Very good dealer. Very no nonsense. He's machine-like. Makes very little mistakes. Very few mistakes, I should say. John lost his cowboy hat, and it's become clear to me that he might need a haircut. Now, I have seen Doc do this just for fun. Bluff with 7-deuce, even though the 7-deuce game is not on, and he goes to 150. This is huge. He just wants to show 7-deuce, but he gets called. 10-8 of hearts is my favorite hand. I don't know why. I don't really see Mac folding king-queen. And Hayden just limps to keep his VPIP up with trash. Doc's gonna have to get really lucky. He only has 13% equity, and Mac is out in front with king-queen offsuit. God, I love these graphics. Doc flops a gut shot straight draw. And it checks around to him, who he can represent an ace. Is like huge pre-flop sizing. Is a little suspicious, but no one else has anything. Is he about to get another bluff through? His table image right now is insane. Like, everyone knows he's on a heater. And these sizings are insane. 500 into 610.
It can be.
He's gonna show it. Watch this. Show it, Doc.
Yeah, we're gonna stream probably not this week, but next week.
Showed the 7-deuce. What a boss. All right, welcome new viewers. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks for chatting. I like chatting. I like interaction. Here's hand 34.
Okay, Venom.
Doc's got 7-deuce again, and this time he only makes it 40. We're almost ready for the second VPIP game.
Once you move from there to here, you're still
You're still, yeah, you can go back.
counting.
John's just swinging for the fences, calling with 8-deuce offsuit. Needs a very specific flop. It's not bad. Mac has a 9. Doc's just doing this again. It's gonna represent a big ace. Oh, he overbets the pot. Okay, this is gonna start getting suspicious. Mac picks up on it, calls with a 9. John's gonna call with his 8. How far is Doc gonna go with this 7-deuce? Is he gonna just represent an ace all hand?
Check.
Does he have it in him? This pot's already 970. These pots are getting big with very marginal hands. Doc has to give up. I think he was getting called. Oh, now a king on the river. He can bet now. He feels it. He feels the weakness. 700 bucks. This is gonna get it done. Oh my God, Mac is gonna bluff catch here. Holy hell, Mac.
giving up on the cover. Now it comes underneath the bottom. So I'm just paying, I'm getting -2.
You're good, sir. You're good. You're better than I am.
What a call, Mac.
Nice.
And Doc, that did look suspicious, buddy. Overbet, flop, check, turn. Big pot, big bet on river.
That's why you don't play the 7-deuce.
He showed 7-deuce again. Fantastic. That's what makes poker fun. Poker forever, everybody. Poker forever. It's a game we all love. It's an incredible game.
Enough of that shit. Enough of that shit.
It's a game of skill. I don't think Hayden's limped this much his entire life. Bridge Mike's limping ace-king offsuit. Is he contemplating a back raise? If someone else raises, Sam does. I can hear Duck on the other table talking about check raising.
You don't like money or what?
And it's Hayden that does the back raising under the gun after limping with King 10 of hearts. And Bridge Mike just flats. So does NFG.
Not liking it for a rocket run.
We're three-handed. I think graphics has to catch up a little bit. I think Sam folded. There we go. Not John Wang folded too. Now we're good. Hayden flops a 10. But NFG flops a set that he checks back. Hayden turns a flush draw, checks it again. I think it's time for NFG to try to get some value out of these draws. How big is this going to be? I think it should be like 300-ish. No, it's even smaller than that. It's 140.
I got two.
Hayden with the top pair and second nut flush draw. This 140 is kind of suspicious. It looks weak. It looks stabby. Like, let me try to stab at this and take it down. He could have anything here. Unfortunately for Hayden, he has a set. And that means that he only has 16% equity, and Hayden's gonna raise. He gets duped again with these small raise sizes. With these small bet sizes, NFG induces a raise from a top pair flush draw that he has absolutely dominated. It's 85-15. Hayden has 5 outs. If NFG 3 bets here, that'd be incredibly strong. NFG's thinking through, what would Hayden do this with? Limp pre-flop, back raise, check flop, check turn, and then raise. I think NFG's doing a little acting here, looking weak. Is Hayden gonna hit his flush? He needs to. He doesn't. But now he's River's top 2 pair. And he overbets pot. Put them all in. Hayden, I think I might have jinxed him earlier tonight when I said don't really remember him losing any big pots. And there's another one tonight. He put them all in with King 10. Man, NFG played that like a champ. He let Hayden put all the money in.
I was having Ninja lose them earlier, pocket 10s earlier. I'm like, can you fucking have pocket 10s again? Fuck. Thank you, bud. I know.
Oh, I'm sorry I jinxed you, Hayden. Man, he's got to be stuck a little bit now.
I couldn't.
Quite a bit.
Turn. Feel like you were gonna fold.
Okay, he's stuck 1,600. He could make that back in one big pot. I also want to see these stack sizes.
Glad you're listening. You're finally listening to me.
Mac has $6,100 in front of him. I'm going to try to get in this game after the stream. I hope I have enough cash.
I wasn't going for it.
Easily have to sit down with at least 2K. It is just a 5-5-10, but the standard opens like $60 now. Mac flats with 8s.
Quick.
Playing them cautiously. Trying to play more hands to get these VPIPs up. No one wants to get kicked off the table again. Oh, John flops a flush. Sam's gonna bet his top pair for $80. That's an oversized bet relative to the pot, and a very nonchalant call from John. He does not want to see another club come out. Oh, bottom 2 pair for not John Wayne. He can boat up. Oh, that sucks, John. John, you're running bad, buddy.
I'm gonna lose all my money even if I just call.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you have a.
I almost called.
Running
I wasn't folding.
not great.
I can't. You only have. Yeah. I committed.
What's up, new viewers? Get in the chat. Yeah, John has to fold his 7-high flush, but not John Wang can boat up. He's got 3 outs. That's not one of them.
Top pair flush.
Check is good. I don't have a club. You're good. I can have a club.
Good fold, John.
Nice hand.
John's not lying. He did flop it.
You didn't have higher than a 9?
He made the right fold.
Not much higher.
No. Say he flopped it.
I flopped it.
Yeah, that's all.
Yes.
You made the turn cheap enough.
Poker forever. This is delicious Coors Light. We didn't really get a good look at this. Everyone over 2K. John's our short stack by $1,400. God, this game's deep. It's a 5-5-10 game. Everyone has over 200 big blinds. Mac just limping with jacks. That's interesting. John goes 8.5x with all these limpers. Bridge Mike makes the call. Oh, so does not John Wang. With 9-7 offsuit. Let's get gambly.
Dude, like, come on, look like this.
Mac would pick up a lot of dead money if he puts in a big raise here. He puts in a giant raise. He wants that dead money. John does not fold to 3-bets, no matter how strong they look.
We both had cards. I know, yeah.
800. Yeah.
Max 3-bet is for $800, and John's
I wasn't paying attention.
Sam's a baller.
what the hell just happened?
No, like, he just wants to give away money.
So Mac limp pre-flop with the intentions of back raising.
I thought it was a joke. I wasn't.
The old limp re-raise. And this is huge, and he got a taker. John needs a good flop. Come on, John. Oh, he hits his king. He puts them all in.
Action.
Mac just jams and John snap calls with his top pair. As he should. They're going twice. Mac has one out. There's one jack left in this deck.
Better than mine, but no, that's not. Jack.
You're good. You got a king. You're good on both.
Oh, a much needed double up for John.
Now he's spent 800.
And the huge sizing with the jacks there on a queen king 5 board. Cost him some money. Cost him $2,500 with jacks.
It had 3-4.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I had the 5-3.
Yeah, he has the
You had the 5-3. You know, I created every
Oh,
time.
John really needed that double up. I'm happy for you, bud.
I fluffed a straight flush with it.
He was stuck about 3K.
And this guy was
Now, only 1.1.
furious.
I have a feeling he's going to get unstuck tonight. Oh, I honestly thought Hayden was stuck more than this.
So it became my
5 deuce for
never
me.
forget that. 5 deuce?
5 deuce. The Wii. That's pocket Wii. We named it the Wii.
There's some serious money moving around this table.
Yeah, I like 6-9.
Breakfast at
I don't know if that's the same. Oh, pocket 4s. 4 locals.
My hand is 10 jack of spades.
Who's in this chat? What's up, chat? Anybody?
That was oh, yeah. Let's get this show.
Their YouTube's on televisions now. And televisions don't have keyboards.
No, don't tell him. Then he's going to ruin it.
I don't even own a computer.
Yeah, that was
What up, P-Man?
He won like a
Because I have a computer in my pocket.
deuce 3. And the guy that he beat at the Bellagio said it was just
And unfortunately, I'm completely addicted to it. It's not good. P-Man, you're in the UK, loving the stream. Thanks for saying so, bud. Bridge Mike flops a flush draw with his worth 40% right now. 40%
better than
equity.
earlier. Oh.
Hey, Misty. I've never heard of Anson. Bridge Mike now with a pair and a flush draw. I think he just raised. After Hayden bet his 10. Kind of stabby. Flop check through. Near Abilene. All right. Doc calls with his weak 10. Trying to river 2 pair again. He just might. As hot as he's running, Hayden makes another good fold. When Bridge Mike gets aggressive, it's usually a good hand. Mac goes runner, runner, flush. I didn't even see him in there. It's a nice river, Mac. Yes, here at Poker House of Peace, we have a fully stocked bar and incredible bartenders.
Okay. There you go.
Did Mac really just check his flush on the river?
I got it.
My goodness.
I'll do the same thing. I think I'm gonna do about 10 calls.
Very cautious.
Oh, Louise.
Everybody's got different strategies. Yes, yes. And it's time for another crispy cold Coors Light. The mountains are blue.
One hand, remember that. That's why he took on me. You see that? On the blind. On the freaking blind. The freaking blinds. Kings against queens.
in the blind.
When I want to know if something's cold, I use my sense of touch. But no, you can see that they're cold from across the room because the mountains are blue. Dude, you heard me. You're the best. You're the best. Bridge Mike with kings again? I'm not seeing. Oh! NFG's got a squeezer. He was in the straddle and he's going to put in the 3-bet. With ace queen of spades. That's a nice hand. Bridge Mike is just going to flat kings here. Maybe wanted to bring Doc along. I think he 4-bet Hayden earlier. No ace for NFG. My little sister Rachel plays better than this and she's 14. That's kick-ass. What's up, dog? And she could come play and win all of these players' money in 4 years' time. NFG c-bets this board, which he should. There's one ace left in this deck. Bridge Mike is trapping these kings hard. Yeah, P-Man, yeah. These are some wealthy individuals, I would say. Good lord. Just realizing this pot got up to $2 grand. I mean, Bridge Mike trapped in his kings and then leads river for 625. A little less than half pot. NFG thinks something's up. Bridge Mike have bluffs here. Got a lot of bluffs. NFG blocks the wheel that might be in there somehow. Ace 4 probably shouldn't be in there. Oh, and he looks him up with ace queen. A hero call. The table goes wild. Pocket kings again for Bridge Mike. When he takes down a big pot, gets hero called with ace high. God, I can't believe that trap worked out. Damn, Bridge, Mike. Oh, here are the VPIPs. Okay. After winning a giant pot, Bridge Mike is going to get kicked to the outside feeder table.
Played it like that. He played it like Jackson.
So is NFG. This is wild.
Starting in the 1 seat, 77%. NFG 55, Sam 77, Max 77, John 66, not John 66, Hayden 66, Bridge Mike 50%.
377s?
So, yeah, 377s, 366s, NFG's 55, and Bridge Mike is 50.
We get paid 3-way.
So what this means, we play the VPIP game every hour. The VPIPs reset. The lowest VPIP pays the highest VPIP $100. And on top of that, tonight, the VPIP game is extra punitive because the two lowest VPIPs, NFG and Bridge Mike, get kicked back off the table.
NFG, you're staying?
I'm staying?
You're staying. We're only taking one this time.
We're only taking one this time. Only Bridge Mike gets kicked off the table. Hey, at least he won a big pot right before he gets kicked. sat down and won $1,500 in an hour.
Wait, I get. Oh no, I
NFG's now stuck 1,000.
Hell
Hayden.
nah, bro. Hell nah, you did
Deepest
not
in the
have
red
me.
tonight.
I did. I
Which is
did so many times.
Very
Me
unusual.
too. Would you get it?
Yes, I fucking did.
Yeah, P-Man, I think I said, or I meant to say that yes, Bridge Mike's natural bluffs were missed flush draws
Hey, I
that
don't want to come over here now.
NFG was hoping to be beating. You can hope.
Man, that fucking hand was so easy. It's like,
Nope, that's.
Oh my God, Benham's here?
He just kept calling me.
You can go ahead and play around if you'll be over here.
You pineapple.
So our new player that's about to sit down is Benham, and he's good action.
Can you get that here, John?
You said I had king's twice.
Thank you.
Alright, we can go.
Wait, you wait for him to come in.
No, we're just gonna go. He's in a hand. He's in a hand.
Alright, just give the button in.
yeah, we're not
Oh,
gonna
now he's coming. So. Hold on.
Deal him in.
Deal him in. Deal him in.
You can't come in on the button anyway.
Deal him in. Oh, he can't come in on
No,
the
no,
hand.
you
Oh,
can't.
okay. Then just don't
Yeah,
deal
you're
it.
right. You're right. You're right. Good. That's what we need to say.
He can't come in on the button, huh? Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Benham has a kick-ass cowboy hat on.
Has permission.
Not John Wang.
Right, 35.
This is a dominated Queen Jack. Benham has no hand. And John got a lot of callers. We are 6 ways to a flop.
It's only been like 4 hours.
Ooh. Doc Hollywood has the bottom end of an open-ended straight draw, which it looks like he's going to start betting. And not John Wang has the top end of it. And NFG has the second top end of it with Jack 8. There are 4 players with straight draws right now. What an action flop. John's not folding his gut shot. He's got the potential to hit the king high straight, which would beat everybody. But Doc hits his, and that's the nuts right now. He thinks it immediately. He's still running super hot. That 6 is the perfect card for him. And this bet's on the smaller side. This pot was bigger. Not John Wayne is getting the right price here, but his equity is much lower than he thinks it is. A lot of his outs are dead. The river bricks out, and Doc has the nuts right now. And he's doing some Hollywooding, as he does. The best 500. That's a great size, bud. John knows he can't win unless he bluffs. Oh God, is that what not Mark is thinking about right here? Doc induced another bluff. And he has the nuts and just calls. Oh, Mark. He's on a heater, man. Ridiculous. There's been some crazy, like,
Hoping you were jammed.
induced bluffs.
Well, you backed out. Yeah.
That $500 was kind of small. Like,
He knows I love him.
the 3 on the river changes.
Even though he owes me a big one, so save it for later.
Unreal. All right, this Thursday night game, OFC's game, he puts together these lineups and they're always awesome. But tonight might be the best night we've ever had. There's just been some ridiculous plays, and Doc being on a heater has been just great for the game. His image is incredible right now.
Your queen jack? Jack 8. No wonder.
Well, you had Jack 8 too?
Like queen jack.
Well, fuck, we're all open-ended.
Yeah.
And he hit the best.
Right, 16.
Not Mark calls 10. Hayden makes it 50 with a suited ace. Venom's going to raise with his 10s. He's going to triple it to 150. I see NFG making this call with a suited ace. Oh, and Sam has kings. Sam with kings again, and he goes 550. Benham has $8,600. He must have cleaned up on the other table.
I lay down. For me, just I lay down.
10 makes the 10s makes the call here to a cold 4-bet.
Heads up.
He's gonna need to flop a set. They're super deep. He does not, but he still has an overpair to the board, and this could get him in trouble.
700. For now.
I think Sam announced 700. And it was really fast, and it looks like Jack's plus.
Yeah.
He shows the kings, and Benham made a good fold, even though he had an overpair to the board.
By your brother,
He didn't even look at the flop. He didn't even look at the flop.
Wow.
OFC. OFC. 4 Cowboys.
Sam did that really quickly, didn't look at the flop.
And your brother like 2 days ago.
I saw that.
Yeah,
And
yeah. I was like,
pretty
I'm so
indicative
traumatized by
of a
you.
non.
I won't get call this time.
You had fucking 9 though.
Ten.
Oh, you had?
You had
That's
10.
right, you had 10.
Yeah, and 9 high board.
Nine
yeah.
high board.
Yeah. 9 high board. That's
Yeah,
what it
yeah.
was. Yeah.
He had pocket kings about with me with queens.
Oh, and another cool thing that OFC does in this game is
10.
someone buys dinner for the whole room. John has the $10 straddle on. This is hand 42.
Raise 35.
Yeah, this game has officially gotten too big for me to play in. 8 grand. We have 2 guys in the middle that flatted to this 3-bet. Doc whiffs.
Check.
Benham has a flush draw. Doc is gonna c-bet into 3 people with king high. And it looks like it's gonna be big again. I wonder if anyone's catching on to this. 375, very healthy. Probably like 65, 70%, maybe. Max still has an overpair to this board, which he will call with. And now Benham's in a decision. And he folds his flush draw. And I have a feeling that he folded his flush draw because Mac made the call for 375. Doc has 4 outs. Oh, and he spikes his king. He's still running so hot. And this pot's $1,250. And Doc overbets with his king on the river, trying to make it look like a bluff. Oh my God, he got a call too. Doc, you're ridiculous.
No, you have a king queen. That's a good hand, Doc. That's a very good hand. That's winning, trust me. Be careful with that. You got it because
He got a call from
like
Mac with
Mac
sevens.
Mac plays good. He's the most variable player that mixes it up that I like. I love playing with him because he mixes it up a lot.
No, Mac plays
He's fun.
great.
He's fun.
I'm just saying that hand right there is the fucking nuts right
I
now.
know.
Doc, dude. I don't know if you've ever been on this big a heater in your entire life.
Oh yeah, fuck this dude. I got a 10.
This is insane. What's he up now? My God, man. $5,700 in the green in a 5-5-10 game. That's fantastic. And we only have 2 winners and everyone else in the red?
Doc value bluff.
Jeezy Pete's.
John reminded him to pay him before he.
I don't think I've ever said Jeezy Pete's in my entire life. Who
You just
says
saying like
that?
nice call. I'm saying don't say nice call because like you have a good hand.
He said he got it.
Not even 2,000.
I thought he said.
I'm saying like don't say that when you have that.
So what
hand.
happened
I thought he had 2 pairs.
Wow. But like you can't say you can't
Yeah.
like
Maybe you got.
if you have no pair, Doc, then maybe like
Yeah.
top pair.
John's giving advice. Hayden limps with Jack King off.
A lot of times that's not gonna be.
Not John Wang.
Oh, you need picking on the river.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes that can be dirty.
There's been a couple wild hero calls tonight that have not worked out.
Bad foot, but I wouldn't have got it.
I made a turbo ball, got there on the turn, and I would have got watched on it.
And we're 6-handed. In a limped pot. 6-handed. Top pair for Hayden. You should probably bet and clean out some trash. John has a worse king. He'll stick around to try to hit 2 pair. Hayden possibly has some bluffs here. Six of spades changes nothing. Then Hayden's going almost full pot.
Good drink.
John's still running bad. He's playing these super wide hands. Oh, and they're chop. Oh, no. Hayden's jack plays. I thought John might have gotten a chop here, but that jack kicker plays. Hayden goes 3 streets, almost full pot. John calls him down with the king 3. Hayden was our stuckest at some point, and he's making some back. That was a nice hand.
Last week we had chicken wings. All this finger food. I hate eating.
Oh yeah, sorry. His the 3 like didn't play anymore.
He gets all the cards.
John thought he had. Shit, never mind. I'm gonna bail.
But they're all crazy, right?
I already forgot what cards were on the board.
A little bit.
No, I don't mind.
Let's look at these ridiculous stacks. Doc has 10 grand in front of him. All right, that's 23, 28, 31, 35. Almost 40 grand on the table right now.
25.
My God. Here's another super multi-way pot. A single raised pot. Doc got 6 callers. That's wild.
75.
Top pair for Doc. Top pair, top kicker. But Hayden has bottom 2 pair and some some straight draws out here too. I anticipate a raise from Hayden. Good value from Ace Jack, which Doc has, and straights and flush draws. Doc giving off some information. Looks uncomfortable. Puts his head in his hand, adjusts his hat, looks at Hayden in a contemplative way.
Big lay down, big lay down.
Doc, buddy, playing really well, folds to a better hand. It's okay, Sam. You just have second pair, no big deal. John is probably stuck again and has the gut shot. The inside straight draw. He has 4 outs. 7-8 would need the 9.
You have the wall right there. There's a wall. It's a great wall.
Can't get past John Wayne.
Not John Wang. Is stuck. Has an open-ended straight draw. 7 outs and 30% equity.
Check.
8-9 gets there. God, this pot's already $1,200. Yeah. You're just playing like super big ass pots tonight. It's big ass pot night. Hot deck. Hayden considering his options. A lot of potential draws that he got called by on the flop raise. He still just has bottom 2 pair. He goes 75% pot, $900. And Mark is getting gambly. He's got 7 outs, 22%. He's getting implied odds, can bluff some stuff.
I'm gonna finish eating and then I'm gonna.
Some straights get there. 8-9 was already in play. Hayden does not go for thin value. And Hayden winning $1,700 here might be unstuck. Good job, John. Vacuum your area if you make it dirty. That's great for the stream. Everyone should know that we have nice table vacuums.
Yeah.
8-9, I mean, was it pretty ham?
With 22% equity, I think not John Wang or not Mark was getting the right price to hit his draw. Unfortunately, he did not, and now he's more stuck. Now he's our stuckest player at 3,300 in the red. Hayden got unstuck. He's up $5,000 now. We have 6 stuck players, and Doc's up 56 grand, 5,600 rather.
10 more over there.
What's up, chat? Thanks, everybody.
I'm so used to the fucking round of eats now. It's freaking ridiculous.
It's like the game here now. Like all of
Oh, yes, yes. Anyone newly watching, we stream a few times a week now, and if you subscribe to the channel and turn on notifications in your YouTube applications, you will see when we start a stream, and then you can watch it. It's very convenient, and it's good for us.
think he
and
got weed,
possibly
stuck that there,
building
right?
the channel, growing the channel. I can talk. All right, if anybody's paying attention, this is a $15 PLO bomb pot. 4 cards in your hand. You have to play exactly 2 of them. There are 2 boards. And this is uncapped, so this could get big. Not John Wang has trip 4s on the bottom. And Hayden, top set on the top. Benham has a set too, and everybody. Woo, no, Benham, bet 100. Doc should probably be folding here. NFG has a straight on top right now, I think.
So the reason I called Jack was I was going to give you an example. It was exactly like that. 2 over Jack and I hit the Jack on the river, and it was Jack for the 7. Exactly like that.
All right, this is interesting. Benham was the flop raiser with his set of 8s. But now he also has a full house on the bottom with 5-4. Doc top set now on the top board.
Professor, my hand, I'm folding.
400? Yep. Call.
NFG now has 2 flush draws. Flush draw on the top board and the bottom board. And not John Wang knows this is a fold, but he just hates to do it. Hayden folds his set of 9s on top. Okay. Doc would have rivered a full house, the nut full house on the bottom. He's probably kicking himself, but this is go chop chop. NFG has a straight on top. And Benham full on pots it. This is actually a pretty tough call for NFG. That 10-6 is not awesome. Benham might take this down.
I think I ain't got shit on the bottom. But
He loses to so many better straights. Any Jack 10. Any Queen 10.
I had 10-6 of
Any
spades.
9-10. Hey, that's a nice pot for Benham. I think he just won like $1,500 bucks.
Yeah, I had 10-6.
Right?
Yeah, I had 10-6.
I did too.
Damn, Benham's running hot
And I had
today.
spades too, so I would've,
Nice
it
hand.
would've felt more
This
comfortable.
table's getting hot. Benham has 9 grand in front of him.
Drawn to an ace.
Yeah, he must have won a lot on the feeder table out there.
Magic really just.
I wonder how that's going.
I did 6. I guess the board that run out's like the worst for my hand.
Eric, if you're watching, do you mind tagging me out for a second? After this hand, which is number 46. Mac doing this again, hoping someone else raises so he can back raise with kings, but no one does. And now he's 8-handed with kings.
I'm down for that.
Oh, when he flops a king in the window. There's a couple guys with gut shot straight draws. Sam's gonna bet his jack. Mac's gonna keep this trap open. Pry open the jaws of that bear trap. Keep it open. Let someone fall into it. Get their leg ripped off. Damn, that's too graphic. All right, sorry, folks.
Heads up. Check. 75.
Now Mac's gonna bet his very under-repped set of kings. Sam knows what's up. And Mac makes possibly the minimum. He definitely would have gotten some calls if he raised pre-flop with his premium pair of kings. The crazy kick-ass boys. That's a little fun thing I say. A little fun thing that I call kings. And when you flop a set, it's just super racist. JK, y'all get it. All right, the table's kind of like everyone ate some pizza, some delicious pizza, and things got a little quiet. Things are getting serious. John with a raising hand, trying to. He goes 8x. Oh no, John's running so bad. This sucks, man. I feel bad. He doubled up through Mac earlier, but I think he's still stuck, and he just ran into ace king again. And Doc with a suited ace jack? This is wild. John just calls. That's a good call. Single suited flop, all diamonds. No one connects with a pair of any sort. Hayden has to check his ace king. Does anyone want to bluff diamonds? Is Doc gonna get weird? I think Doc is really like tuned in to what his table image is right now, and just feeding into the idea that he's just running hot as hell. Hayden has to fold out his ace king. Doc needs a jack. Woo! He was the cold flatter pre-flop. He can have some straight stuff here too, but he checks. Oh my God, Doc, ridiculous. How many pairs on the river have you hit?
Oh my God.
Dude. And he went $1,000. Rivering a jack. He had one jack. Hold on. Were two jacks burned? Did you really just one-outer John there? No, seriously. How hot can you run for 2.5 hours? This is wild. Take a look at these now. Benham might get kicked off the table. He's way behind these other VPIPers. Mac lives, ace 5 offsuit. No, he doesn't. He folds.
I'm definitely moving with this round.
Oh, you haven't replayed?
Oh, I think there's going to be a good game going into the night. And I think I'm going to be brave enough to sit down at it. Well, this is a reasonably small pot that checked through. Benham has an 8 and a lot of equity. Doc called with king high. I guess he had a straight draw. Could have hit a 5. Yes, he did. And that 8's good. So that's probably our smallest pot of the night. $90. Wacky, wild stuff at this 5-5-10 game. And I have to use the facilities before I pee in my pants. No, Doc, that's not your card.
Straddle. Fold. Raise 30. Fold. Fold. Call.
Graphics gonna catch up. John is raising with Jack 10 offsuit. Benham flats with King Queen. Doc has Ace Queen. Another big hand to raise with. He's too hot.
Call. Fold. Call.
John doesn't fold the 3-bets. He doesn't do it. And all these equities are pretty even besides NFG, who needs to hit diamonds. Doc flops top pair again. Ooh, someone might take that and make a live read out of him checking his hand again. But how often has he done this? There's an ace on the board and he'll just bet it. He showed he did that with 7-deuce a couple times. And I think that's possibly how he's getting paid off so often. That's the good thing about bluffing with 7-deuce. Oh, good fold, NFG. John trying to manufacture something? No. Doc shows another winner. I might be saying this all night. He's running too hot. This table, he's running over it. Christ almighty, he's up 7 grand. Got almost 12 in front of him. And Mark's now stuck 3,500. That's rough. NFG's short stacking it. I mean, he still has 120 big blinds. Good God, this is just deep stack poker for y'all. For y'all's entertainment. Hey, time me out of chat if y'all aren't entertained.
130.
It's kind of a dumb question because if you weren't, you wouldn't be watching anymore. But like, honestly, this is some of the most exciting poker I've ever seen in my entire life. Pure hyperbole. Eh, not really. Semi-hyperbolic.
Yeah, I took it.
Oh, I hope to God that not Mark, not John Wang isn't tilted. He 3-bets a 130. Nut flush draw for Benham. He's not going anywhere. Mark C-bets. For half pot, gets a call from the nut flush draw. Yeah, not John Wang has to kind of give up here. And that check opens the door for Benham to semi-bluff his big-ass combo draw. He could have hit a flush or Broadway. Nice turn. Good bet. Another pot for Benham and still running bad for not John Wang. It's funny because it's Wang and not Mark is Asian, of Asian descent. Not John Wang. Isn't it fun to laugh once in a while with a cowboy hat on? I do not wear hats because my hair is incredible.
35 is the risk.
Getting a little loopy, hand 51. I need a crispy cold Coors Light and a bathroom break. if
Cool.
Eric Anderson is listening. No real hands to speak of here, but everyone's got a flush draw. Mac also has the straight draw. Everybody folds. Yeah, it's surprising when there's small pots. I'm surprised. One second, folks.
That may be their last game.
Who do you think's a better matchup for the Mavs? Minnesota or Denver?
Better or like better team or just
Better matchup.
better matchup
against-
would be Minnesota, but Denver's gonna. I think Denver will beat us. Denver will kill the Mavs. They're just too
Okie dokie.
well-rounded for us. Like one thing Mavs have going.
Well, here's
for them right now,
some more
veteranship.
trashy hands.
You know, we got a good young team and mixed veteranship with Luka and.
But it looks like Doc is gonna
But
just call the 10. Okay, all right.
you know,
Max got a decent hand.
but Denver.
Sam has a mystery hand on the button, which he limps.
This is experience.
Good God, Doc, can you just like run less hot? Flopping trips again? This is the third time tonight he's flopped trips.
It's a good night to be Doc.
Yeah.
That's karma for bringing all those cowboy hats.
I think Mark might be a little tilted. I hope me
Not John
announcing
Wayne?
that, not John Wang, not Mark. And Doc is just, keeping the pot small, not being too greedy.
Yeah, what about checking back with the nuts?
He just flatted with the nuts.
I mean, it was the bluff, so it wouldn't have got anything.
It would have
anyway.
gotten folded. Hey, thank you. I'll be.
Absolutely. Little Crown. I'm out of Woodford. Well, you know, the guy that orders it, he's slacking. That resembles me.
Don't get mad later when you watch the stream. It was a joke.
Doc tells him you can get mad later when you watch the stream. It was trips, not a set.
Call. 35. Call.
A lot of speculative hands here. Max on the button with a tray of 5. Flops the best of it. Just gonna check around. He lets it slide. Nobody has a 10. If it checks around again, I want to see Mac take a stab at this. There's 180 in the pot. Bet like $50, Mac. Let's see what he does. 75, I like it. Action's going to fold around. He's going to pick up the hand with the best. He's going to pick up the pot with the best hand. Benham straddles 5-5-10. I don't know if it's a mandatory 5-5-10 or if just everybody's doing it now. This is Eric Anderson, your host tonight on OFC's Cowboy game at Poker House at Peaks in Dallas. We do have a feeder table for this game. Every hour we will check out VPIPs and bring in the lowest VPIP. Pays a $100 bounty and gets kicked off the stream, and somebody will replace them. Sam and not John Wang both flop a 9. Neither one has a kicker they're proud of. Hayden gets out of the way.
I'll take one.
Ace ball. That gives Sam the best hand with the best draw and the best kicker. He's going to lead out for $100 into a $280 pot. Not John Wang gives it up. We are getting really close to that knit game, excuse me, that VPIP game in real time. I'm going to have to run out there and kick somebody off the stream. Who do you guys think it's going to be? Let's take a quick glance. Looks like Doc is going to pay Sam. Oh, I would not have guessed that. Doc has been at the top of the stream the whole time. He's got a couple more hands to get that VPIP up.
Right there, there's nothing.
Call. Call. Raise 50. Fold.
Hayden's got a real hand now. He's got the king, queen.
Fold.
3 bets it to $200. Way ahead of John's king 6. John is suited though, and he has position. He's in the cutoff. Oh wow. 5-7-8 gives John an open ender. He'll win with a 4 or 9 to make a straight. A 6 will make a pair straight. That's it. Hayden needs a 6 to chop it. $435 in the pot. John's going to stab at it. $200, and Hayden lets it go. John shows the 6. On to the next hand.
Take the water, please. Oh, he's got it, man. Take it. Take that.
Water would be great. Here you go, I got it.
Everybody's drinking some H2O. Agua, staying hydrated under the bright lights. You got Mike in the box, pushing pots, pitching cards. We are about time in real time for me to go do that VPIP game.
Swap out. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. We have another multi-way pot here. For hand 56. Mark, we finally flops top pair.
Yeah. 100. Call 100. Fold.
But it's John that bets with his King Jack offsuit. He picks up equity, can hit a Broadway draw. Benham's open-ended. He's got 16% equity. Oh, John, runner, Broadway. Maybe your night's turning around. Oh, and it's Benham that's gonna bluff at this. That's cool. Oh, and not Mark, not John Wang. Rivers 2 pair. Oh boy. How big is this gonna be? Oh, it's big. John does have the nuts.
Raise to 12.
Rivers Broadway, and Mark is in a tough spot. This sucks. It's purely a bluff catcher. John doesn't raise here. But, ooh, John, oh, Mark.
Queen King Jack.
So sick. Mark, I'm sorry, bud. Not your night, buddy. John's night might be turning around. He just won a giant pot. How big was that pot? No, John's still stuck 14. What? Well, this might be a hand behind. Oh, not Mark. Now he's stuck 5,300. Yeesh. Yeah, this might be the biggest 5-5-10 game in the city. All right, here we go. Everyone's keeping their VPIPs up, limping. It's a good strategy. Sam can put a squeeze on here, punish these limpers with 8, Sam, for sure.
125.
Goes to 125. For all these limpers, that's a very healthy size. Not John Wang is tilted. Doc makes the call here too. Five, 4 suited's pretty cool. I can make some big hands. He's out of position. Queen 10-10. Now what's Doc thinking about? Okay, he checks. Sam can bet. Even 3 ways. It's on the smaller side. It's 1/4 pot. Unlikely that someone has a 10. And his 8s were best by a mile and takes down a pot. On a Queen 10-10 board. Nice. And we are almost to the time where the the VPIP game. Oh no! Is Doc gonna get kicked off this table? Hayden's limping strategy is working really well.
30 bucks. 100. Call. Call.
Oh, we're gonna have another big ass pot, folks. Ooh, big flush draw for John.
That is 250.
Mark is gonna c-bet with his pair of 3s. John never folds. And he turns top pair with his second nut flush draw. A very good hand. Mark has to give up again.
One pair.
Mark can't catch a break. This is just unfortunate.
Did I miss? Y'all posted me, right? Y'all didn't post me?
Okay, thank you. Yeah, definitely.
I had King Jack and I played on King Queen.
Did you pair? Give it to me? Okay, cool. Just like you.
There is no
Is Doc saying that he put John on King Queen? Exactly? Really?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm aware.
Everybody having cocktails. Here at Poker House Peaks, half of this place is a kick-ass bar with kick-ass bartenders and very cheap beers.
Hold 10. Hold.
Doc's picking up another playable hand that he can raise with, and he does. And this one's big, 75. Mark can't call with 7-6, and he has 41% equity. Needs a good flop. Oh, and Doc just flops top pair again. Christ almighty.
50.
Now we go small. I like that. The 7 calls. Top 2 pair for Doc now. Good gracious.
300.
He checked his top 2 pair on the turn and bets river and shows it again. I think the rest of the table is getting quite demoralized by how hot Doc is running. He has almost 12K. He's up 7.1 grand. And not John Wang is not having fun right now. Sam doubled up early and he has protected his stack. It's not locked out, but he's not making mistakes, and he's up 4 grand now. Hayden limps 5s. Is 75 the new opening size? This game's getting out of hand, folks. And not John Wang is just fully ass tilted right now. Checks around at Sam, who has top pair. 5 ways, should bet. Gut shot for NFG, needs to hit a queen. Oh, he goes runner, runner, 2 pair and beats Sam's ace.
That 2 pair. Wow. I had 9 queens.
When's this up 400 bucks?
9 queens. Wow.
Let me make it.
We've seen a lot of runner stuff
I
tonight.
missed the bet on the,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I missed the bet on the turn.
Well, how much are you gonna bet though?
He picked up the
300?
straight drop. He's got
Max gone a little quiet,
I had a pair with a gut shot.
pair and a gutter.
but I can't believe that Doc Hollywood. Ooh, he's tied with Mac now. Okay.
Just like earlier, I would have never like when you popped in. I knew the way you play.
The queen's game.
Yeah.
I'm making.
Oh, trust me. Still have to do with a player.
Yeah, of course. He had.
I think when you're up 7 grand, probably not too worried about the VPIP game anymore.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's so early there. Just getting in.
John hadn't scanned his cards, folds anyway.
I'm surprised it wasn't at free.
I know. That's why it took a while.
All right, Mac calls 50 bucks with his 9-7 of diamonds. That's a cool hand.
You gotta say flop.
Pot's 120.
Yeah.
But yeah, that money was getting in.
No matter what. Especially with
Especially with the.
And
King high, disconnected, rainbow board. Sam c-bets with queen high, and Matt calls him with a gut shot straight draw, can hit a 6. Now Sam's open-ended, and I think he checked.
140.
let me look at the river like you did earlier, man.
Picked up equity and goes check.
Come on, rub it in, rub it in.
Let's Mac bluff at this with his 9 high.
You work during the day.
Naturally, you'd have to put Mac on at least a pair here, but you're open-ended, and queen high is good right now. Mac River's a pair, and he's good. He was gonna bet his 7 as a bluff, I think. He had showdown value and picked up chips anyway, and snap fold from Sam, who did not make Broadway.
He's like, I do what you want.
Nice hand, Mac.
And Sam's gotten rivered 2 hands in a row.
I mean, you can feel very little right here where I'm at.
All right.
All I can feel is the heat.
Oh, the heat, yeah. The lights are hot.
It just gets warmer and warmer with the lights.
Fold.
Yeah, thanks everybody for watching this fun stream.
That's always been like that.
We're already 62 hands into this, which probably means we're coming up on hour 4. Benham raises his ace-9 suited. And it does seem like the standard opening sizing is $75 now.
If I hit anything, I'm going all in.
Not Mark Wee hits a lot, and he says he's going all in.
Oh, man!
$600.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's the best flop he's seen all night.
You should fucking check.
He only makes $75 and he's been
He's scared of, you know?
I wasn't scared.
Exactly.
I just.
He made a
Not
commitment.
John
I made a
Wing.
commitment. I said if I hit any of that, I'm going all in.
Possibly he's out of cash and he's only sitting with 770.
He made a commitment, he followed through.
Doc's run this up to almost 12 grand. Insane.
Sam, is that a poker hat? Where's the fish? I just noticed that.
Rattle is live.
Yeah, I like that.
Bet.
Oh, the hat.
Yeah.
Bet.
Bet.
Bet. 50.
NFG with King 10 offsuit. First to act makes it 50. It's a little more reasonable than 75. Yay!
All in.
Venom like elbowed Hayden, so I wanted to make sure you saw that.
I know, but went on there.
Not John Wing with King
Wake up,
And then
Ace
there's
King
that.
suited. Just rips it for 770. A huge ass raise.
I like that hand. That's a good hand. I bet you that's a winner.
See, look.
I bet
Look
you
what
that's
he's
a
showing me.
winner. That's a big winner. Nah,
He's
there's
not
a
big
nine
five.
behind it.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Flop is
If we see the flop, it's 10
Hey, Mark's picking up
Okay,
the momentum.
okay.
2 pots in a row.
Loving it. Loving it.
He's gonna need to double up like 4 times to get unstuck. Nah, not 4. What would it be? Like 7,
Oh, man, any pocket pair I call.
Yeah, yeah.
Any pocket pair.
Yeah, any pair, you got it.
Yeah,
Anywhere
almost
down
4
to-
times.
We haven't seen aces.
Yeah, well, no. Yeah, oh, yeah, we're here.
yes. Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Actually,
We did have
fold
aces.
over fold.
That's the only time. That's the only time we've seen aces.
Ice and offsuit for Sam.
Race 40. Fold.
First to act.
Race to 205.
Benham squeezes from the small line with Queen 10 of clubs. That's cool.
Isn't it nice when somebody does that for you?
Yeah, because I mean, I was on call.
You're gonna put the 30 in.
Yeah, definitely. I'm pot committed.
Yeah. Nice.
Ace and offsuit isn't the strongest hand and probably folds. And he does. And not John Wang. Calls with his pair. Wasn't deep enough to set mine, and now he's gonna have to hang on and fold immediately.
I forgot. I'm
No, 10 more minutes. We're doing ace venom.
I'm definitely losing.
It's the last switch. 10 more minutes, Eric?
Hey, folks watching, those aren't real guns. We don't have guns in here. It's Cowboy night, so it's just like a lot of pop guns. Or, you know, it's for the theme. So Matt and Doc Hollywood are our lowest 2 VPIPs. They are tied at 52.
Alright, we're gonna start with
Someone is gonna pay not John Wang.
Doc, 52%.
That's low, Doc.
NFG, 60%. Sam, 66. Mac, 52. John, 56. Not John, 68.
There you go.
Hayden, 64. Benham, 60. So we've got a tie, Doc and Mac, both at 52.
Is this the last one, the 100 one? or-
This is the third one. The next one is. So we go to pre-flop raising, and I haven't looked yet.
Then I'll just
Doc
chop it 50-50.
is
Who's the highest?
right, but who gets kicked off?
Oh,
Pre-flop raising.
The highest is not John at 68%.
you went from giving the 100
So-
to getting.
Yeah, that chart makes sense.
Yeah,
Max is
50
not
each.
pre-flop raising.
Oh, sweet!
Yeah.
It's
you
the
guys
last time
wanna-
I'm giving it.
You guys want a high card to see who goes off?
I don't care. Mac, you want to stay
Oh,
over?
Or do you want to go by?
Just stay. I'll
Go
go.
by, go by,
I'll
just
go,
let him
I'll
high
You'll
card.
go. All right, Mac will
stay?
stay. Doc will go.
You don't want a high,
I don't care.
you want a high card?
High card, high card.
Make it
No,
fair.
no,
Make it
no,
fair.
stock
High
leave.
card.
Make it fair.
Make it fair.
Make it fair.
Make it fair.
One trade money here, two
No,
dots.
I'm just saying make it fair.
We're gonna draw a card and see who goes.
That's how it's That's a good card. That's a good card. It's meant to be. It's meant to be.
Running hot.
And it's Doc gonna get, sorry, Mac gonna get kicked off the table.
Sorry, man.
Oh, perfect, Doc. We do have 3 players who want to play, so you're both getting kicked off. I thought there was only one.
I don't wanna leave now.
Yeah, man. Well, only one. We're only
wanna-
doing one.
I'm
Earlier
staying.
we did
I wanna
one.
stay.
We're only
Because we only
doing
had
one.
guys that wanted to come
Only
in.
one. Only one.
Yeah, yeah. They want me to stay.
Only one.
He really
We
does
did one earlier. We're
Doc
gonna stick
leave
to
the
one.
table.
Alright, we'll stay. Not because you said it, because he doesn't want to come. No.
Mac, you stay.
Yeah, he's coming.
No, sorry.
Yes.
All right.
1-6.
All right, this last one is 200, right? Is it good?
Yeah.
And then no more switching, baby.
Oh, so it's 200 right now? The last
Yeah,
one?
Eric.
last because loser.
Okay.
But
This last VPIP is 200,
reason it doesn't
and then
stack
no
up.
one's switching after that, right?
No one's switching. The stream is done. You guys can do what you want.
and after the game, some people will leave, I'm sure, and then we'll probably start a play.
So are we doing another switch? I mean, because
No,
No,
more
it's
switching
just
right there. No
but
more.
the VPIP thing, the penalty still is there, but there's no.
But the lowest VPIP pays the highest VPIP.
Yeah, this last one, the lowest pays 200 to the highest.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I just want 2 people.
All right, did y'all hear all that?
What's your name?
The last VPIP game.
And remember I told you, he
You
made
did,
it
you did.
Yeah, so he runs the game on
Present
Sunday,
NV.
and runs
Yes.
this game, so PLO and,
Yeah.
What seed is
them
you
up.
wanna play?
Oh, Sunday, I will be out.
he's up there.
Oh, it is a keel. Okay. I got it right.
Really?
Tomorrow,
Nice.
if I win tonight.
No, you might win. Everybody's like, you might win.
That's
You're
what I
right.
said. that's what
I don't
I'm
think
doing.
I'm gonna play Sunday because I'm
I
losing so
think
much.
you might get Mark's seat.
Yeah, you got Mark C.
Yeah, if anybody's interested, not John Wang, not Mark Wee,
The night's not over.
runs this very fun round of each game on Friday afternoons. It actually starts at like 11.
Starts all the way.
Venom turns an ace and has a lock on this hand.
150.
Easy game, man. Easy game. Easy game.
He made it 600.
Okay, so what y'all might have heard is that the last hour of the stream, the VPIP game, the lowest VPIP pays the highest VPIP $200 this time.
Sunday now I realized it Saturday actually. Okay. So let me know. Yes.
You play a lot of PLO?
No.
No, it's
No.
Your cards on that side.
yeah.
No, it's not.
No?
Listen.
He's in 5? He's in 5?
He's in 4.
4? Oh.
The camera swaps
right.
between 4 and 5.
Yeah, okay.
So it matters.
this
He does.
Okay. Either way. I thought-
You can stay where you are.
We had to go above and beyond.
So Keel's a really fun player. He'll do some weird stuff on you.
35.
Last time we had this tables.
John has queens, goes to 35. Probably the most reasonable raise size in the last 10 hands. And he's going to get a lot of callers. Yes, he was hoping for this 3-bet. NFG made it 240. I anticipate John raising here. NFG only has 1185 left. And this is big-ish. Yeah, this is most of NFG's stack. Right now, Queen 8 of clubs. Not that awesome. Probably doesn't want to play for his whole stack here, and just has to sacrifice that 240. So John wins $400.
John Earp, the player. You know we're doing the you know, yeah. 200. 200 if you're if
The lowest pays the highest, 200
FYI. Okay.
That was a giant 4-bet, but the stack size is where Interesting.
One for everyone?
No,
No,
you
no.
pay,
Probably
you always
like-
pay
You
the
can,
highest.
yeah, you can pay
Oh,
for
lowest
this.
bid.
Put them all in.
If you want to pay everybody, you can. But
Hayden limps ace jack here.
100.
yeah, it's not fun.
Doc raises his suited connector, goes to 75.
Mark call 75. Call.
Come on, Mark, flop something good.
I thought it was too much, 800, yeah. I know, yeah. I think so too.
The whole point
Oh, not Mark Wayne.
show brave.
Not John
It's
Wayne.
not brave when you're getting
Yeah,
800.
exactly.
I agree with you.
You gotta be stupid to not raise that.
Yeah, then it's like basically 1,000. Like,
Doc's gonna
yeah.
c-bet his second pair of the
Yeah,
8.
I agree. I think it should go to like plus 50.
Yeah. Then if you're brave enough.
With a pair of kings
Yeah, you
right
get- yeah,
behind him.
400 or
Yeah.
450. But yeah, when it was 800, it's just like,
You have to give it everything.
yeah.
King high board, rainbow disconnected. Very few draws out there. This Doc's still running super hot. Now he checks his 8. That's a good check, Doc. He checks back.
And then that's every fucking time. She like opens the pot. And
Ooh, it was
snaps
almost a 7. On that check back from NFG, induced a $400 bet. One of the first pots that Doc
Yeah, that was
lost in
great.
like an hour and a half.
Yeah, he ended up having like ace queen, I think.
And NFG needed that pretty badly.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Raised up to about $2,000.
I'm sitting there getting like such shit hands, and then she's folding queen.
That is some thin value on the
I
river.
mean, I was gonna go.
Value owned himself.
I just thought I had
Yeah.
I doubt he was trying to turn that into a bluff.
The guy ended up chopping. But yeah,
She
because
scooped the whole thing. Yeah,
if he shoves, he
yeah, he
folds.
folds. Yeah,
Then he might fold.
yeah, Danny's a call.
Call. Call.
Hayden's gonna keep limping. Sam with ace king offsuit. Making it 85. Not John Wang calls
You just play and get less at the same time. It's nice.
with a suited two-gapper.
He's funny.
Really nice flop for Sam. Top pair, top kicker. And he's probably going to get at least one bet called by Doc.
100. Call. That's up.
Good Lord, Doc. You got to be kidding me, man. How can you run this hot? There was 3 5s left in that deck, and he hit one of them on the turn.
Good, thank you. Okay. Sorry, bro.
It's not fair at this point. He's getting smacked in the face with the deck. 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 It's not fair here. I love it. It's not even that big.
I'll buy you one now, dude.
No, I mean, only if you drink one with me. That's the only way you can buy me.
Some natural bluffs in here.
What?
Possibly like a queen, 10 of hearts.
Man, man.
Doc gotta be careful. He can get counterfeit here. Sam has 7
What I'm
outs.
saying is I never drink anymore. I like
Oh,
maybe drink like once a month. My tolerance is crazy low.
The heart draw gets there, and Doc is gonna go 500 again. It's 1/3 size the pot, and it's such a nice sizing. You might get a crying call from Sam, but Sam knows something's up. Might just be like, Doc, you're running so effing hot. I know you're good here. This bet looks very value-y, like he really wants a call. possible natural bluffs that Doc check raised turn with. Got there, and good fold from Sam.
That's really too much.
Show it.
That's a good hand. That's a good laydown. Such a good laydown. I don't have hearts. but
Ace
I
queen,
do.
ace
I-
five.
Oh, I see.
Nice laydown.
That seven
I
saved you
wasn't
money.
lying to you about
Yeah, that heart saved
This is
you.
getting ridiculous. I mean,
Hearts is the best card for you.
hit a 3-outer on the turn. Fantastic.
Yeah.
What a night. Poker forever. I'm just gonna keep looking at this.
One time I wanna run my dog.
Yeah, kidding.
John is almost unstuck. So is Hayden. They were stuck much more than that earlier, so.
Yeah, you put it, you paid your dues.
Moving in the right direction. Here at Poker House Peaks, live on the lay.
It doesn't always work like that though. It's just
I've seen something.
continuous pounds you down. You're like, man, fuck poker.
If I jump in this game after the stream's over, I'm not wearing a hat. I'm not gonna do it. Now he's got 10s. Ridiculous.
What the fuck?
And he's gonna raise 10s here for sure. Is this really
Okay.
the sizing he's going? I mean,
I draw one.
did I miss something?
You wanna go to the flop?
Let's see what you got.
Let's go to the
I didn't need
flop.
the, I didn't
See
need the
what
nine.
happens.
Are you showing up?
Did anyone raise pre-flop? Or is that just to open to $300?
8-9-3 with all spades.
Two pairs.
All right, Doc's getting ridiculous. He's like,
Is that 8-9 yours?
No, I
I had an 8.
No, he does make one.
Then he gave me a 9. One draw.
You want to draw.
hey, anyone in the chat watching right now, Eric loves to do this guess the pot size thing on the next bomb pot. This is usually a kind of spoily because whenever he does this, it means that the pot got enormous.
I'm good.
And I'm not surprised anymore. Let's go, Akil. That's my boy. This is just an open to $100. Not Mark only has 375 left, and there's another ace on the board, and Akil has one.
175.
Mark has to fold again, and he's short stacking it so hard that he's just trying to double up like 5 times now. He's got an hour. Ooh, rough night. Where'd everybody go?
I know when I run that. I already know.
Matt, bring your kids next time. I love that. Bring your kids next time so we can bet something that I can make bowl.
Money, 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 money.
What's your strategy?
Moving around the table.
Absolutely.
All right, what do we have here? I missed all the pre-flop action,
75.
but it's 6 ways in a limp pot. Doc is leading out with his bottom pair.
All in for 360.
Good lord, 3 people have 10s, 10-8 folded. Is Doc just gonna be generous here and make a call with ace deuce? If Doc calls, that could get a fold from Akil. I mean, no. Akil's getting a good price, and he's got top pair, 3rd best kicker. Looks like he's about to call. Yeah, he's in there.
You gotta throw something a little like that.
Dude, if Doc turns 2 pair again, I might just lose my mind.
I got 3 players, one's all in there. action on the side.
Get a triple up. Oh, Lord. Doc. Do not mark a favor. Put a bet in here. Ooh. That would have been really cool of Doc to bet his gut shot wheel draw and get a kill to fold a better 10. So not John Wang can win a pot finally. Oh my God, Doc. Get out of here, man. It's not even rivering 2-pair. He rivers trips. How many times did he have trips tonight? Like 5?
You got a diamond, Doc?
Got a deuce. Deuce is good.
Mark can't believe it. It's so gross.
Alright, I'm up.
Yeah, that's got to be a night for
Tomorrow.
not Mark.
Don't forget your man.
Mark, you just win. When you get called with it.
Give me that. I want that one.
Hey, no. I'm being very serious right now.
He ain't gonna use it. I'm gonna use it.
On this Thursday night stream, no one has run this hot.
You didn't have a diamond.
Gotten smacked in the face with the deck
What did you repop?
so hard before.
Yes.
Yes, we do want to promote that. Friday afternoon, well, not even Friday morning at 11 a.m. Not Mark Wee
Sean.
runs his very fun 1-2 round of each game. And we usually hit 2 full tables. Yeah, Friday afternoon here is fun as hell. I usually don't wake up in time
He's already been here.
when it starts.
Yeah, Mark busted.
I gotta get home. I'm gonna leave soon.
Oh, Duck, I can hear your voice.
Alright, well, we only got. It's 10 right now. What time do you stop?
They're
We have
both
another hour. We have another hour.
11. Yeah,
11.
hour.
He said 11.
Yeah, they need to give us a plan. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, this is the main
Sean,
line.
Sean, we gotta get at least a player. We got 7. 7.
No, we started with 8.
7, buddy.
We started with 8.
Yes, Texas 1-2 does play like a 5-10, and this 5-5-10 plays like a 25-50.
One is fine.
Nah, it's an
We
exaggeration.
started with 8. Let's
I
keep
agree.
it.
Yeah, no,
Azim,
I agree.
we're good? Okay.
On you, 35.
Oh, thank you. I'll check it. Yeah. Thank you, Mark. Have a good night, man.
Later, Mark. Really tough night, dude. Oh, that's cool. NFG flops a pair and a flush draw. John top pair is gonna bet it. And Hayden has very little and folds. Obviously, here's a call. John is now open-ended as well as having top pair.
The man here.
NFG has 8 outs.
Drunken Master. Drunken Master is in the house. Drunken Master.
NFG does not hit his flush, and he just has a pair of 8s now, and John's gonna check his king.
I'll start with 4.
Nah, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? You go big and yeah.
Is that OFC? OFC's
Yeah, I think
back? Hell yeah.
I don't know.
The official effing crusher?
Yeah,
God, this game is so much later than when the stream
I
ends.
do pay attention a little bit, you know?
Gonna have to be brave. Gonna have to be brave. Oh, here's this bomb pot coming up.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You get the money.
You did. That's cheap, huh?
Buckle up, folks. You're in for a wild ride.
Yeah.
But I don't know, you might not want to bet that straight, so I just feel like I probably find a call.
It's a double boarded PLO bomb pot. Let's go, Miguel.
44.6.
OFC has 4460. Oh, dude, this is gonna be 4K. Yeah, Eric, I'm setting the line at $4
Are you
grand.
drinking OFC? What are you drinking? This is my 4th. Salud, amigo.
I mean, the first hand of the night was a bomb pot, and it was $5 grand. Yeah, taking the over smart. Spoiling it for everybody. Buckle up, folks. All right, I'm gonna do my best to like process all these cards.
Did you get fives in versus kings? How did fives get in? Who was it that we did? Oh my god. Mac jams every video.
Yeah, snap the over.
Oh, the funny part is,
Yes,
everybody left.
C5, C5.
Have a small plan.
Where's gone?
Did OFC change his cowboy hat?
He made it, no, he made it 400. So
Doc Hollywood brought all the cowboy hats tonight. I couldn't. I mean, are they comfortable? Are hats comfortable? All right, the pot's 120. We got the top board out. Doc flops trips again on the bottom.
I mean, it's just like such a dumb game sometimes.
He's gotten in trouble playing bomb pots in the past.
75.
Plays them a little fast and loose for my liking. Bomb pot should be played on the cautious side. All right. John has a little bit of equity.
Yeah. He's playing real good.
And he's got that pro look now.
Doctor's a super pro. And
He's
he
a hack.
fucking type as the shit. Like the super fan. Super fan is value better than everything.
He fucking
Venom
loves
just
us.
has a
He's so
queen
professional, like,
3 on
almost
top.
does
Okay,
it.
2 pair on top.
Gonna have that.
What is this? Woo! Venom banks 2 deuces for sets on top and bottom. Yeah, Doc's gonna get in trouble here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Couple of straight draws for John. But Benham boated up on the bottom and has 3 oh yeah, here's a big raise. He pots it for 1550. Don't do it, Doc. A7. I don't know. 773 deuce. He might think A7's good. Oh, Doc, no, he repots it. He does have the flush draw on top. All right, I did not take that in consideration. He has nut flush draws on both boards. All right, and Benham is just licking his chops. Yeah, no, I set the line at 4K to snap the over because this pot's already. Christ almighty. Benham, when Benham calls, this pot will be 7 grand. No, Doc. Doc's gonna lose all his winnings. Oh, boat. This will scoop it. Benham set a deuce. He's gonna scoop this. Oh, Doc.
We have 2 nits in the game, so like,
I mean, we've got one now, so.
Yeah.
it's giving me all of his money.
Yeah, I'm only down like 4,500.
This is an $8,200 pot. Is Benham gonna jam here? These are uncapped. He's got full houses on both boards.
That's not my board.
Doc, you have nothing on the top board and just trip 7s on the bottom. Don't. It's gonna be the biggest pot of the night for sure, and I'm just like, I'm sick to my stomach. Don't call here, please. Doc, buddy, I hate to do this to you, but if you make this call here, we gotta send you to bomb pot school. Please don't get offended.
Threes?
Both.
Yeah, threes.
Yeah,
Threes.
deuces are threes.
Deuces are threes.
Any set. Because
Any set. And I had these twos. Oh my god, dude. What do you got?
Scoop.
Well, maybe.
Oh my
You ought to have a
god.
vote. You don't have a vote?
He probably has a trips and a flush. That's what I think.
Akil, don't. Oh no, Doc.
Flush draw and that's flush draw on both.
Yeah, that makes sense.
John, you don't have to talk after every hand, buddy. This is painful. Venom just won an $18,000 pot.
But at the end,
Nice hand, Ben.
This is the biggest pot we've ever had on a Thursday night. And Doc just kind of punted like all of his winnings. I'm sorry, buddy. That's grody. Whew.
Yeah.
Yeah, the table goes silent.
Yeah, that's both those turns. You got deuce, deuce.
No one likes seeing someone lose that much money in a bomb pot.
Yeah, two pairs.
yeah, he pops in.
You just got two pairs.
And then he's a big bank.
Wow, what are the odds? Look at that.
It's like a fucking.
Yeah, no, John's right. Ridiculous turns
Yeah, he's
for
yeah.
Venom.
Yesterday, I'd never win there.
That's the sickest, yeah. I thought he was up against threes. I thought it was gonna be like deuces and threes.
Boat for the scoop. And now Benham has most of the money on the table. Painful bomb pot lessons happen to the best of us.
Yeah, what it means, yeah.
That's how you learn how to play bomb pots. You take some painful lessons. Sweet Jesus. And Doc tried to go to the other table like 4 hands ago. All right, I gotta get a beer. I'll be right back. Christ.
I was genuinely saying.
Good job,
I'm kidding.
Good job, It's a tough spot.
I thought maybe I could win one of them. I didn't know that. Oh, crazy.
It's hard because
Crazy
like,
river.
both of the sets. Like,
The problem where deuces and
lot.
threes, deuces
You
and
have
threes.
two
If he has any one set, he
one,
scoops both.
you have a
That's
spot where
the key there.
there's two sets that can do that.
I mean, even if that board of the 7 below would have paired, that would have had a higher vote.
Okay, okay.
You need a 9. But
Need a little breather after that.
Yeah, like with my ace,
ace would have been
nine,
good. Ace would have been.
a 9, I had 2 9s.
9 would have been a monster. Just like it goes deuce deuce, it can go 9 9.
You don't have much on the top board though, right? No.
Oh, diamond
Just a
drop.
flush.
Diamond
No, on the river.
I think the
Easy
issue,
fold, I
the
think.
issue here's the thing, Doc. You're only calling for a top, so if you call 5,000 for a top.
I was gone for a second.
Yeah, John does feel the need to start
'Cause like,
giving Doc some bomb pot lessons after that.
That's at best.
so like,
Woof.
That's praying.
yeah. So like, you gotta just say, look, I bricked it, fuck it.
Yeah.
Christ almighty. Doc was up about 8K. Now he's stuck 1.2. Just an insane swing.
Because like, on the turn, you're looking incredible.
Venom properly folds his tens there.
Turn, you're looking great, but I don't know, I think you can maybe pot control a little bit more and then like.
Especially when there's two same cards on both boards. You gotta be super
like,
careful.
yeah, he can have
Because
three,
one
two
set,
sets.
he's set on both.
Yeah, any vote is a vote. It's like vote.
Woof.
Cause yeah, you know you're good on one.
Well, once he potted the river after calling 30.
This isn't a brag. It's just kind of like my temperament, but I've got crazy empathy, and it actually like takes me some time to get over like watching something like that.
Like you pot control turn because.
Yeah.
I thought one of the flushes because there was both.
Yeah, no, you're building like a big, yeah.
But you're right.
Nobody plays that heavy on flush draws as
Flush,
bomb
because
bombs.
dealing on
It's always
two flush
bows
draws,
and sets.
and also two flush draws, you're less likely that it's gonna come in on you. So it's like, it's a tough spot. I've done it, where like, I'm like, oh fuck, I got diamonds on both, let's go. And then like, you just go straight break, and you're just like, oh fuck.
Yeah, that's one of those things. Sometimes it's just like
Then you realize, oh shit. Like,
kind of get up and go home. It's tough to recover from something like that.
yeah.
Akil's flopping trips. He will trap with them.
Speak for yourself, John.
Well, I mean,
Oh, this is a nice, fun, small pot. Limped around. It's just 45 bucks, so John makes the call. And Akil boats up. He just has so much of this board, and basically you pray that someone just hit a straight. John folds, though. It's nice to hit a small one when you hit a full house. Really loving 3 Sam's cowboy outfit.
I just had to go think.
Weekend videos. It's an interesting YouTube name. I like it. Weekend videos.
Turn and the damn.
What does that mean?
What's crazy is you got the actually done it.
Yeah, that was what I was lucky. It was like,
Hey man, he had a cowboy hat on earlier, but I think his WTF hat is like more comfortable.
and then the pair.
You know?
So he has the 7 and the diamond. Like, that's just so sick. How?
Now Benham's up like 10 grand. Jeez.
And he didn't want to play here no more. I invited him. So.
Well, that's why we set this like that.
Right. 65.
Oh, thank you, Weekend Videos. We appreciate the compliments, and it's a huge compliment to like, subscribe, and turn on notifications to the channel so we grow the channel. Maybe tell your friends. We think it's a really good game. It's a high quality stream, we think.
Hey, can I get a clear chip?
Need more viewers. Top pair for John.
So what they're gonna do?
NFG bet 130.
We're gonna do like 15 bucks per person.
I don't know if Cole is Cole playing on the outside table? Oh, he must be. Hey, NFG's just going with this. John's never folding king queen here. Possible flush draw gets there. NFG just has 4 outs. That is a sucky river for John, and thank God NFG checks back because John probably folds to a bet.
Now that one you fire.
Hey guys, since we don't have the mid button game, there's nothing for the production, so we're doing 15 bucks per person.
But it looks like I got 9 minutes.
Okay,
For sure.
Alright, so just give me 15 bucks
Right
everybody,
now, right now.
please.
Oh, thank you, OFC. What a champ. Getting some money for production. couple of hearted hands. Doc's doing this min raise thing again, which gets Sam to call with queen 3 offsuit. And here comes the raise from Akil. 105 in the small blind with jack 10 suited. That's a pretty hand. It's got really good post-flop playability. Doc's in here with his suited ace for sure. Queen 3 gets out of there, as it should. And this pot's 255 bucks. Top pair for Akil and second pair for Doc. Akil's going about half pot. A little more.
Yeah, exactly.
Doc probably wishes there was a heart on this board, but he will peeler one with an 8. He's been hitting a lot of 2 pairs on the rivers tonight, but this time he only has 4 outs and 12% equity. This is well, technically it's a it's a 3-bet pot, but kind of not really, because Doc just made it 20. So we'll consider and treat this as a single raised pot. Akil goes 255 on the turn. Okay, interesting. Backdoor diamonds get there. And now there is a king on the board that Akil might have to worry about. This pot's $1,000. Akil has $12.95 left. And Doc's gonna turn his 8 into a bluff, isn't he? He senses weakness. This needs to be pretty big, Doc. At least like. Oh, he's going 1,000. He's straight up potting it. This is most of Akil's stack. I don't know if he can handle this heat. That's a lot of heat, Doc. And a wonderful bluff, turning your 8 to a big bluff. He knows to polarize. He went a full ass pot on it. Pop that booty.
I was hoping he had ace king or king, and maybe he called with both like that, so I thought it would be my pick with hands that are gonna call me.
Been in this spot before, Akil. It's kind of sucky. Oh, he makes a great call. Great call, Akil. That's a big boy call. And hell yeah, that's the first bluff catch. Well, I can't say that because my memory's terrible, but Doc, I love your bluff. That gets through at a decent frequency. And Akil sniffed it out. The only thing that pots that there is backdoor flushes, and it's not easy to make one of those. Yeah, not Mark was at the table, and guess he ran out of money. Still though, you gotta call it a night after running that badly. You just say, you swing your chair around and you say, "Thanks boys, I relish the action." Been there. Why'd I click that? Why'd I click that? Don't click that. Oh, we got a couple ace kings going at it right now. Hayden will raise. It's nice and big.
Oh my god.
Doc rips it in for 2,200. Oh boy. Yeah, I think this is a good play from Doc.
Those reds are stacked, so you got.
Are those 200 stacks?
How high are those stacked?
They're 200.
200, okay.
I know, you're right.
Because if he did like a normal 4-betting size, he'd put like more than half a stack in there.
Like 21, 20.
I'm good with twice. Yeah, twice is good.
I mean, luckily for Doc, he's got the same hand.
No, I have ace king. We can turn him over if you want.
Yeah, good blocker.
Doc's gonna need to see some diamonds. And they're going twice, 2 full boards.
We could.
They're chopping the top board. Ooh.
Okay, I missed that one.
No, you won. What are you talking about? You had a 10.
Yeah, you had a 10.
You had a 10. You
Oh,
got
yeah,
scooped
I
it.
scooped it.
Yeah, you went.
I was putting on aces and
Doc burned a couple diamonds on the top board. And this just goes chop, chop.
We're just trying to get excitement or something.
yeah, but I don't know if ace king.
Nice hand, Doc.
You don't play jack?
I do, but like with suited, I'm not gonna go like
4?
I still
40. Where are you going? If he doesn't jam, I fucking
Just give me a 40, I'll give you 10.
Is my brain running out of brain grapes? Squeeze them all out? I can still talk by myself, right?
I like my wife.
Am I getting loopy?
You gonna like her?
I got rid of one of them. I'm not doing that.
Why do I say all this stuff? No one gives a shit. Benham's up in $9,500. We only have 3 winners tonight. Akil made that great call for most of his stack.
Success rate after a divorce is almost like 89%. Really? Because they realize like.
And we don't know what OFC was up at the other table.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Sorry, Doc. You can tell that the wind kind of went out of your sails there.
Oh, yeah, no. Keep your money in your bank account. So you don't listen.
Sometimes it's a cruel game. Oh, look at this. We're 7-handed. Effectively a limped pot. Someone's got a jack. Looks like NFG does. Oh, yeah. Sam has a better jack. Obviously. John folds his gut shot. Hayden folds trash. Benham folds trash. And NFG folds jack 7. I mean, great fold. Must have a read or some such. Yes. Unfortunately, this thing's winding down. I think we only have about like 15 minutes left. There's probably plenty of big pots available left. Is this the first double straddle we've seen tonight? Oh no, it's a blind raise to 25. I think.
125.
Ooh, Doc putting on the 3-bet with 9-10 suited. On the smaller side. Sam doesn't fold ace queen here. Obviously. But this is pretty even equities right now. Almost a coin flip. Doc flops a gut shot straight draw and Sam flops nothing. On a board like this, I expect Doc to bet. As well he should. Oh, and he goes big too. Doc, I'll let you in on this after the stream. A little bit of a sizing tell, my man. Oh, hell yeah, he brought cigars. Smoking cigars after this. Can't wait. Smoking cigars. Hand 81. This big ass game plays about 20 hands an hour. Big Stack Benham makes a call with King 7 clubs. Most players have a 7. And John and Akil have the exact same hand. Ooh. Everybody flops a pair of 7s. But NFG has the open-ended straight draw. He can hit a 6 or a jack. Yeah, I'd love to see a raise here, honestly. Nope. Just calls. See, 9 pairs. 9. You can do it, John. You can take this down, John. He bets 200. Man, Akil's got a sense about him. He's got a sniffer. Oh, NFG would have hit his straight. Yeah. Shopping pots, shopping broccoli. Shopping broccoli. Shopping broccoli. All right, I'm officially losing it in my isolation closet. NFG made a little bit of a short stack fold there with his. Well, I mean, the board was paired. You don't want to be calling straight draws, possibly drawing dead. Always something to consider.
I was like super close, and then like I just had this like backlash from before. If it didn't happen today,
I think that's like every poker player wants to rip.
If it didn't happen earlier, I snap rip there. Like, I mean, I'm behind, and but then when y'all have the same hand, I feel great. But
now you know that now.
You're just hoping I'm hoping you have some junk that you're just ready to and then like,
6, 8.
yeah, and then you just fold, and then I'm up against this king, and you know, okay, what's there?
I like the cowboy hat stuff. OFC likes hands like this, and he's been kind of quiet. He needs to announce himself to the table. I will raise at some point, he says. And he's got the best hand. Bottom pair should bet here. Bet your entire range and fold out some stuff. But Sam had 5 high, so yeah, obvious fold. And we're on to the next one.
I thought it was winning.
It's over and done with. It's over and done with. Oh, Mark. I mean, not Mark. Bummer night. Oh, dog.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
He's like, seat 9. That was my kryptonite. Aaron, you know Aaron.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
talking about you.
Oh, me.
You're seat 9.
You fuck him up. You fuck him up.
He's like, he didn't fall for any of my small bluffs or any of my small moves.
C2.
You called it.
What are you talking about?
Every bluff picked up.
Doc's got aces, and he's gonna do a weird thing with him. Oh, Akil,
So
no!
sick. I had aces in that fucking hand.
Oh,
The
no!
other guy, Ben, he pulled it like 3 pair. He just pulled it up.
Akil with queens, and Doc has aces. And he's about to... Oh, no, he's...
Every straight on here, like every
I thought he was about to raise.
and you call it a pair.
He's going multi-way with aces and let some folks in.
Yeah, do you realize like
I think you should be building that pot pre-flop.
after that hand, it was like game over. I can't argue anything ever again.
Oh, damn it. He's going to let Akil off the hook because this king on the board is possibly going to save Akil quite a bit of money. Yeah, here's a normal sizing with a very underrepresented pair of aces, the sharp and pointy ones. Oh, Akil, weird move. See, I called that earlier. So Akil is capable of making some very interesting street poker plays. And he goes to 600 and Doc only has 2,300 left. And he rips it in. Yeah, dude. There's a lot of possible draws. Akil was the pre-flop raiser, and he check-raised Doc on this flop with queens. Akil would never suspect that Doc has aces here. And there are a lot of bluffs that might jam. 3-bet jam this flop. Akil basically takes aces out of Doc's range. So he's like, does a king ever just re-jam here? Is it king 10 always? Do sets of aces do this? Have I been at the table long enough to recognize that Doc has done some trapping with really strong hands?
There we go.
There's so many questions to ask and answer. And Akil put himself in a tough spot here.
Can't be that bad because you, I mean, you never had a rebuy.
Nice bet, dog. Good bet. Nice king. King queen.
You can use your,
You say king jack?
Hard. I want to say he has
Akil makes that good fold.
hearts and balls.
Hard.
I think Doc just lied about a flush draw. All right, let's look at some stuff. I like this. I love this metric. I love that Doc is at the top of this board. OFC just sat down, so it's a small sample size. But yeah, this this metric kind of homogenizes around like 40 to 30, between 30 to 45%. Homogenizes? Really, Dan? All right. Yeah, really interesting play by Akil there to check raise queens on the king high board. Did not believe Doc. Now Akil has flopped a flush draw. This pot has gotten big on accident because this bet is for $300. It is 75% of the pot. We would expect a flush draw to call here, and OFC needs to fold, which she does. Akil has 45% equity. Akil now has a combo draw. He can hit a 7 also. But we can see up in the top right that he just picked up 1 out because there's 2 dead 7s. Doc bet 70% of the pot and just like absolute dollar value. This is getting big for Akil. Unseen cards, you'd think you'd have 9 diamonds and 4 7s. Your combo draw could possibly have 13 outs, giving you like 26, 27% equity. Akil has 28. Begrudgingly puts the call in. Can he hit one of his 9 outs? Oh, he does not. He hits a 9, but Doc's Jack is good. Doc has played this Jack 10 very hard. He's going 3 streets and rips it in. And if you're just tuning in, a couple hands ago, Akil bluff caught Doc in kind of a very similar run out with a second pair. But Doc takes that pot down and he's now back in the green. I think he just won like $1,000 bucks. We got a few dudes floating around like less than 1,000 in the red. Not bad in this big ass game. And I expect this to play super late after the stream.
Yeah, ace king, 300.
You got kings like 3 times in your fucking feet on the table.
And still was the most easy.
I think I'm ready for a cigar.
Yeah. Like, I've never seen him do that with less than queen, so.
I've never.
It's an easy fold to him. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, you're not terrible against. You're not doing terrible against.
Wait, 35.
Yeah. You're like 30 years.
No, fuck, no, you're not. Ace king against king? No way, you're 30 years.
Standard open for Benham with Queen Jack in the +2 seat. Under the gun +2. Which I think is the low jack. He gets 4 callers and I'm looking at a ton of trash. Oh boy. OFC's doing this cool move where he attacks boards like this and just donk leads out because he knows that the pre-flop raiser could not have possibly connected with this. Hold on a second. Did he have 4? Was that a 4? Oh, Akil just sat down and his VPIP is 42%. He might owe Doc and Hayden $100 each.
Alright guys, this is the last hand on the stream.
Okay, I heard him say it. It's the last hand on the stream.
Let's do VPIP, lowest pays the highest.
Just say it.
200.
Just say it.
Doc 58, NFG 54, Sam 55, Akil 42, John 56, OFC 53, Hayden 58, Venom 56. So we've got Akil paying Doc and Hayden are chopping up that $100 apiece.
And that's how the VPIP game works, folks. In the 4th hour, it's a $200 penalty, but because Doc and Hayden are exactly tied, they will chop that $200 up from Akil. It's not a tough run of it in the last few hands. And this is the last one, folks. Thanks everybody for watching. It's been fun. Everyone chatting and liking and subscribing and stuff. We appreciate that. This is Poker House at Peaks. We play poker all the time. It's great. If you like poker, come play. You should play. It's a fun game. My name's Dan Simone. Last hand of the night, Doc Hollywood looking down at Quaints. Quaints.
I don't know what you're talking
Saying like Ed Burns.
There's only game. First one out. 30. First one out.
Yeah, Doc just fluctuating his opening raise sizes quite a bit. He made it like 75 with 10s earlier.
200.
I knew that was coming.
Hayden's ace-jack offsuit is going to put in a squeeze here from the straddle.
One more hand to hold it.
I have a feeling Hayden's
No.
a charts guy.
Just kidding.
Oh, we're looking at rating chips here.
I can't do shit on my game.
How about you back?
When Doc has 4,800 behind, and here comes a 4-bet.
No,
I
because
can never win. Every time he invites me, I never win.
A warm
Every fucking
4-bet
time I
to
do that.
Bro, this is the
300.
first time.
Second time.
Hey, there's a whole like Discord chat room set up for people that
In my Thursday game, this is your
How much
first.
is that?
600.
God damn it.
Dude, I've been
invited
came
for
over
like
10 times and there wasn't like one.
And the last hand of the night, I mean,
Even so.
That's why I didn't want to come.
I'm not sure Hayden wants to mess around with
I was
this
so
with
good on
ace-jack
Friday game.
offsuit.
I'm so
You were doing good
Out of
today.
position.
Huh? I
doing
was,
good
but
today.
Doc with the pre-flop razor and the
That's
low
why they gave me
bet.
my shit.
And then that cooler queens.
Oh, I forget to turn this down. This gets pretty hot.
Wait, she also has the bump.
Is really thinking through this. Doc's 4-bets you got to take
When you
seriously.
start off good, you end bad.
Yeah, exactly.
And Hayden will sacrifice his $200 to not lose anymore. And Doc was very strong with queens. All right, everybody. That is it for us.
Okay, I don't give a fuck who wins. Don't muck. I want to see that.
Tomorrow
We're looking at
at 11 is Marquis, not Marquis,
I know, I almost used
1-2 round of each game. That is incredible. And then we will stream again on Sunday night. And we're possibly starting a Monday night stream here at Poker House Pete's.
Oh, you're getting
I've been Dan Simone.
so you didn't give enough stream.
Thank you and good night.